check YouTube. Alright, YouTube is now working. Okay. Yeah, YouTube's working now. Okay, that's good. Kick is doing okay. Stream is starting. Okay. Are we good? Are we good? I think we're good. Oh yeah, I should actually start Warframe actually. I kinda want, okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna start a little bit of a just talking section. And it's still logged on to the game, I just wanna like talk about stuff. I'm just getting as I'm getting the stuff. So you know Button, right? I think I mentioned this to Jazz, but I didn't mention it to you guys. So apparently, according to some research and some things taught to me by some people, right? They tend to make a film on top of their stuff because, you know, boys be boys, I guess. And apparently, for the past, I think it was 3 days, I didn't feed my fish because when I was putting food on there, it was getting caught on the film. Which is kind of like a natural thing that happens, but I just never cleaned it. But I spent about an hour cleaning it. Hold on, I just gotta feed him because I actually was waiting for him to calm down before I fed him. But, yeah. Also, I'll be right back. I'm gonna give him some food. Kitty! Oh, we also... Oh, I'll tell you guys. Okay. Hi! Hi. Where's my fish food? Oh, there it is.
God damn, man. They fucking 4,000.
Oh, fish food.
Start ripping that W so I can just get rid of.
Anyway, still not eating right now. Must be still stressed out still. But, yeah, I also found, like, what? We had to get the fish net and, take out all the cat hair. Because my cat likes to fucking sleep on it. I know I said I love the cat, but, well, I do love the cat, I do, but she's such an inconvenience.
Damn,
like, she is. I love the cat though. She's so good, but she just tried to go fucking bump heads with the microphone just now. But
that's what cats do.
I know, but she's such an inconvenience. She'd be like doing some stuff, and I'm over here like, no. And she's gonna do it anyway. You can just lay on my phone, Kitty. Lay on my phone.
I am torn between dissolving one of two
realize that, and you can do business.
My Axamati or my Vitrica ribbon.
Yeah, I also. Let me see. Where's my menu? There we go. So we're gonna start now. You know, we meant to do something. I believe it was Dungeon Defenders, but Keith said he doesn't have the brain power for that right now. I was like, okay.
If
So
you want, I can download it and we can play.
Yeah, I think it's fine. I think I would rather you play Warframe anyway, since apparently, this probably sounds bad, but it's got 7 viewers. I was like, I mean, I like the game. I just probably have to pay more attention to the health of my channel than what I like to play. But we'll play it off of stream maybe tomorrow. We did try to play it off of stream earlier, but yeah, similar thing happened where Keith was tired. I was like, I don't want to play it without Keith right now. Because what I usually do when I play it without Keith is I be another group's damager. But the game, I don't think the game's, well, in order to be a dead game, it would have to be no longer being updated. It actually is updated now, still. So it actually technically isn't a dead game. It just is very, very niche. Also, hi Serbia, how's it going? Yeah, speaking of fish, I did feed my fish. I tried to anyway. He's just chilling. But he made a film on his water, and I had to go give him food after cleaning his shit. I do have to wait a little bit, a lot longer than I thought, to get him to eat. Yeah. Did you do the level cap? We tried to, but we ran into a bug. I was being a support, you know, armor stripping, damage vulnerability, viral, stuff like that. And Keith ran into a bug where his melee weapon, which is what he was using to do his damage, stopped hitting, as in it did no damage. Not that it was doing zeros or anything, but it wasn't registering hits. So, like always, which is sad to say, yeah. Was it not the 12th stream? I don't. Yeah, it's like every single fucking time we try to do a level cap, there's something wrong happening with the game itself. We can do it. I know damn well we can do it. It's just bugs. We can do it.
Bug frame for real.
Yeah.
That's why I genuinely advise doing it solo.
Yeah. I've done it in solo. No, I've not done it in solo, but I've almost done it in solo once. It's just, I kind of sort of had this thing where I had to do it on stream because I didn't like, not having someone to talk to. I did a quick cascade, reach level 3k, nice. Because I can probably do a solo. It's just that without someone there, I get bored. It's like, I like interacting with the game as much as possible, but I at least have to do it during stream, you know? Because I remember trying solo and I was just like, nah, I'm done.
Damn.
Cause I'm one of those social gamers, and social gamers are weird as hell. But that's also invite. Okay. But that's how I know that my compressor can do level cap. Because I did the math in my head and I was like, okay, with Yorelli specifically, I am capable of doing level cap just because the amount of damage I do and the effects of the magnetic and viral, I'm able to kill shielded and or overguarded enemies as long as I take out the overguard, which is not difficult when using Yorelli.
I think I might get the Kalerva skin just because he looks more chill.
Sure,
But I get rid of that fuck ass jacket. That shit looks ugly as hell.
Oh, you can. I think you can take it off.
I don't know. I don't have enough flat for it anyway.
Oh. Let's see. I think it's Haley. Let's see.
It is.
Okay. Uller. Not there. Uller. It's 2 L's. Okay. Apostate.
Yeah.
Apostate collection. Sparring skin, Kelpus, and Danya. Okay. Wait, no, I don't think.
Wait, these are fists?
Yeah. Oh, sparring. Sparring.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah, where the fuck is Haley?
Yeah, if I can buy the sparring skins separately.
By the power of someone who is somewhat way too forgiving, not forgiving, too giving, you now have this. I also don't have a time restraint, so let me enter my message. Aggressive. What's the plan of the stream? We're probably gonna just do like the regular, like fucking around and stuff like that. Okay.
Do you have cool.
Aggressive fucking moaning woman. Anyway. You're like, ah. Oh, you can take off the shoulder pads too. And you can take off the jacket, so it should be fine.
Yeah. Okay, I'm putting that on my Kota Haruto.
Oh, it's a sparring weapon. Oh wait, Haruto is a sparring weapon, I think.
Yeah, it's like
Yes, it is.
Sparring.
Yeah.
That is why I'm putting it on.
Yeah.
Now get this fuck ass jacket off me, Ray.
Oh, this is actually a pretty cool looking thingy. Do I want this
Oh
one
my-
too? I don't know.
Bird's kinda.
Oh, you can bar it separately. Wait a minute.
Shit, yeah, you can.
Wait, can I?
I might make him the edgiest edgelord.
I can be a little vampire. I'm a
Yeah,
vampire.
it's fucking
Can
cool.
I bite
Yeah.
you? And you get up another time, says the honey bun.
Actually,
Kevin, I sure thought you have 100% do a level cap? Yeah. Kevin, I sure would.
fuck it. I bought the. I folded. I bought the Spartan skin.
You bought the what?
I bought the Spartan skin.
I want the sparring skin too. I'm doing it.
Hell yeah.
I'm doing it now. Doing it now.
Oh, gee.
I remember that song. That song is crazy. Yeah.
Doing it loud goes so hard.
I have a question for you.
What is the question?
Do you have any cool?
You can't gift Kuba. Oh wait, you can ignore that. My bad.
This way. I was gonna go.
Miscellaneous. Wait. Oh, where's the sparring weapons then? Range melee? No. Hammer. Where the fuck is the fist weapons at?
And fists and fans.
Yeah.
Oh, fists and fans. Okay.
Yeah, they put sparring weapons there.
It's the weapons that you go fisting a bitch and she'd be all like, ah! Yes.
Yeah, they also put the claw weapons there too. The fucking two.
Oh, I have the Kota Haruto. What the fuck? I didn't know. When did I get this?
10 years ago during the war.
Butchie Cat! Hi, Butchie Cat! Butchie Cat joined us.
Oh yeah.
Kota motherfucking Haruto. Did I even build this? I ranked it up apparently. What the fuck? What is this build? Oh, I tried to use an influence build. Okay. Which I think you can do. I think you can do it with an adapter. Afflictions, animosity. Animosity? Hey, you come with you come
Yeah,
with
now I got
toxic.
his working guys.
No big big.
Okay.
He looks like a freaking beast. Oh my god. This build is so fun. Oh my god. What was I thinking? Why is blessing on this?
Blood rush. Wounds.
LeBron James.
Yeah.
Haruka.
We all are reach for the motherfucking sky.
What? Storm of Uko augment. Wrathful advance moves the storm of daggers to the teleported location and increases its duration by 3 seconds. Ooh, this is interesting. I'm going to test this out.
Prime fast? I don't need prime fast. Never mind. We go time.
This might genuinely go insane.
Yeah.
The Thunderdome.
Mhm. Got a bigger mod over here. Oh, fuck. I do not think I would like a Omni Forma on this Switch. I'm gonna save my Omni Forma for something that needs it.
So wait, if I do this, then I go over here. That's so funny! Oh, no way!
Anyway.
Oh, that's so cool. I really like that. Oh, I just did 1,000,000 damage. Okay, that's fun. Yeah, the Coda Haruta is kind of insane.
Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Fucky
We
wucky.
should climb up on the roof. Look at the stars together. Feed the pigeons. Sweet for snipers.
Bum.
Wow. Oh, I forgot. Let's give you a little
You forget it?
bit. I forgorded.
Kitty, no. Karate chop.
Yeah, this might be.
I'm pet
This
the
is gonna
kitty,
be a
how
little
about
bit.
that? No karate chop for kitty, just petting. Kitty, no. No, don't do it. Don't. No kitty. Oh, fine. Fine. You can top the you can top the table. Just don't touch my keyboard. Yeah, you don't touch my keyboard. I also don't touch the microphone. Well, probably not as bad as the keyboard. I do not want you typing random messages to people.
I'm back.
We're going
Welcome
to
back.
Elite Sanctuary Onslaught.
Elite Sanctuary Onslaught.
Penny on and do some dusting. Would you like that?
Oh, or did you not have any Kuva?
Oh, Kuva? Let me check. You know.
Damn. Yeah, for mine then.
I'll type that in later.
The Christ thing is crazy, actually. Hold on.
Yeah, I forgot I have the fucking Redeemer to level, so...
The Redeemer.
Redeeming?
Yeah, the Redeemer.
That shit kind of fun.
Why do you call every weapon guns?
Some weapons are good, some weapons are bad. I haven't heard of Redeemer since, well, anybody talk about it other than from the pack. Since I like first booted the game. I still have Redeemer, but I don't use it. It's kind of like creepy part.
You can tell that to Keith, and he can probably make it good for you.
Well, I don't really want it to be good. I don't use it at all. I'd rather use the Vseeface or Krita because they're way better.
Well,
I don't even think there's a reason to use Redeemer. I guess if you prefer it. But...
it's still really good for Idolon. And yes,
but I don't know.
And from what I've seen, the difference between the Vseeface and the Redeemer for Eidolons is not even that large.
I still think Strofe is better, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Christ, this.
I'm not getting enough combo to see if this is actually working.
Yeah, I'm trying to build a combo.
Like it's probably gonna work. It's just it's a sanctuary onslaught, so it's not a real test, you know?
Right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
But everything's dying super fucking quickly, so I can't build up combo, but yeah.
I think we have
I
think Butchie Cat is the one nuking. I think
no, it's random.
I think it's both. I think I hear Butchie Cat doing stuff. Are we going? Oh, we're going.
Yeah, my Redeemer's only 15.
Oh.
Yeah, my
I
dumbass
can use
freaking-
if you are leveling.
I think we're leveling. Did I just do fucking viral? That's why I was doing. Oh no, I am doing viral. Oh, okay.
Nourish.
I'm not sure. Let me check. No, we're doing on Nourish. I seem to be doing a viral build with that. I'm gonna test it, see how it goes. I'm wondering if I'm cooking or not. I just put viral for no reason. I'm over here thinking about like a bunch of VTuber drama bullshit. Apparently, it's getting bad again. And it's like, when is it not ever bad? You know?
More Cinder Lore?
No, it's
Question mark?
not. Oh! What the fuck? Anyway. Alright, Mochi. Anyway, it seems to be a Hogwarts Legacy 2 is happening. Yeah, and people are freaking the hell out over that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
People freaked the fuck out over the first one. Of course, they're gonna freak out over the next one too.
Well, you gotta think about it. The person who created it is possibly hell on earth, and decided this one. So obviously, people are gonna freak out because literally one of the worst people on planet.
I did research on that, and it's a thing.
People are saying the reason she's that way is because of the black mold in her room.
I was researching that, and I saw what the comment people are referencing, and I was like, what the fuck? Like, how the fuck is this?
Need to continue.
Yeah, I was confused because I read it, and I was like, how did you just think of that as a bad thing?
I don't know, the entire situation confused me. I was actually kind of happy we were getting the fucking Harry Potter game.
Yeah. It's people who like to dig into things and make them a lot worse than they seem. The worst part is it's usually very successful because that's like a example of it being successful. Like my misspeak yesterday, if somebody were to find that and they didn't like me, I'm pretty sure my career would have a lot of issues, even though it was a genuine mistake, right?
Did you say the N-word or something?
No, it was something else.
Okay.
Well,
as long as you didn't say the N-word.
No, I didn't.
Oh my god, his dreads go so far out. He's like a tentacle monster.
But yeah, it's like things taken out of context, things taken more severe than they actually are. People going to private messages, which is like, I don't think private messages are supposed to be counting, because you say things in private that you don't say in real life, you know?
I don't know about that.
No, I say things in private that I don't say here at all, right? Because private is private, you know? It's not anybody's business. That's how I see it. Me and the inner circle, we're an inner circle for a reason, you know? We say horrible shit, but we don't ever.
Yeah, we say some wild ass things in the inner circle.
Yeah. But like I said, it's just not anybody else's business, you know?
I wish this skin Kalerva was wearing flip-flops. It would be so much better. Also, I have no clue who this guy is. He just joins me randomly. I somehow have him added. I don't even know who this guy is.
It's John Wh-reframe.
He just joins in sometimes. He'll pop in and be like, "Hey, how's it going, man?" I'm like, "Who are you?"
Alright, let's put
Yeah, I also have a Wh-reframe stream sniper. It's a guy who asks me for feed pics.
Oh.
That is funny.
He just messages me like every month, I guess, and goes, "Hey, who are you? Are you the girl with pretty feet?"
Oh, interesting.
He's asking what the is. You know what? I think I'm gonna name my next secondary the estrogen launcher, and it's gonna be the that one secondary, the one that does the big kaboom.
Sporlizer?
Yeah. Oh, that's what the hose is?
I saw so.
Bubonico? I'm not a fan of how big it is. That's the only reason I don't like it. It's just massive.
It looks weird on your LA. I run it on Neja and it looks better.
Your fashion scares me. This is...
I like the shade.
We're just testing I'm just testing my weapon right now.
What is your
I
best
didn't
fashion?
I ran it with
Like-
the infested shoulder guard, so it was kinda matching. But I don't like it on the prime.
I need to know what you think your best fashion is.
Not the best.
I don't need
Probably
this
the fucking arrow.
I'm not sure if this is enough. Is this enough? I don't think so.
I would say. I mean, I'm kind of proud of my Ibara.
Wait, is
Okay.
this too bad?
Here's my
Yeah.
my flex one. Where is my what's her name? Tortilla.
These enemies are kind of...
This is my flex. It's just the best. It's cheap.
Shit, just decent, man.
I like Sayonara. I don't have any that is like the. Hold on, I have.
I know gas and electricity for melees is currently the meta, but I'm enjoying viral and electricity currently. It has much more single target.
It's currently gas electric for melee.
Yeah, gas electric.
Um,
It's either gas or blast, depending on whichever one you're using.
my Nova is
Here's-
also kinda good.
Here's let me show you my Nova. Nova. Here's my normal Nova, the one I usually hang out with, and then here is Wh-reframe Weekend. They have a matching color because it matches my OC.
I have my normal Nova.
Just always used it in chat. Oh, so true, so true.
Damn, fucking 3 art.
Wait, hold on. What is I can show you my new build for it. Hold on. Let me put on my Corinth because I use Corinth.
Is the build coming along good, Jimmy?
Yeah, it is. Actually.
This is what my build is for her. So
It's not a nuking build currently, but it's. I still think it's a little bit more fun though.
I forgot one.
It's more of a priming build, a stealth priming build. I'm just spreading the viral and then going up to people to kick them in the face, which I think I enjoy more.
I use the Nova with Sobek. That's some funky stuff. Can you spawn enemies? Yeah, thanks.
Yeah.
I actually want to build my cat. This is the big thing.
I need to get stacks, but once it gets stacks, I used it in 99, and I got FPS drops, like huge FPS drops.
Yeah, mine is literally just a in and out. Hold on, wait.
First time I used gas electric, I had a similar situation in 1999. Those were going all
Whenever
right.
I use her, this is what mine is. It's literally just this, this, and then wait for it to do this, and then 1, 2, and then bam, they're all gone. It's
gonna go-
wider range.
I can't wait to get the Simuloid augment from Nightwave.
I don't even use the thing. Oh yeah, glare there. Glare there. I'm in. He chillin'. He chillin'. Do.
Let's see.
I don't like that it's it's green, not ground. I hate that it's ground. You know what?
Yeah,
Sentient battle blue. His sentients are really hairy.
And who's here? Oh, it's violent. Hey, kitty.
If it wasn't violent, I was gonna actually see if I can test my fucking shit against him. Shot it.
I'm used to nuking things with melee because of how long I've been using influence. I think I like this better. I'm not gonna lie. Nuking is great.
I really like this augment. This big old gun does not work with him, though. Let me put that away. I really hope they like buff the damage or maybe buff the crit on this weapon, because reload, I guess, so then I don't have to put like 2 reload mods on it, but then yeah.
Oh yeah, I have a... You want to see my best fashion? Get it?
Is it? Carrot friend.
How long are we staying for dinner?
Huh?
2 years.
For?
I'm just testing it probably up to 1 more acolyte, because I do want to hack the acolyte myself. See if it does good against acolytes. I believe Butchie gets here too, so I think he heard that. So yeah, I wanna take out the acolyte. See if I can, at least. I do probably want to wrap it up before I hit him, which could probably help.
Wait a second, just make these games. Oh my god. Oh, that's so cool. That looks so good, I love it. But not on this. Just go back to it. I'm gonna probably look at the build quickly though, because he seems like he's fun. So can I increase the timer? 14. No, I can just keep it as.
There we go.
Well, I couldn't if I wanted to, because it just takes too long.
I'm
It just says, can't use ability!
There you go. I'm coming. Alright. Oh, fucker!
So he dropped the double on you.
I dropped it on
I think he dropped it on his I didn't get the double.
This is fun though. You just like, here's a nuclear bomb. Enjoy.
I remember one
Ow.
time he dropped it on top of my drone, and I had to deal with that shit. But yeah, I think we,
Off the fucking drone?
yeah, just by shooting, yeah.
Death by
Just by
kill.
shooting.
Oh wait.
Do you wanna see a funny movement tech?
I saw you throw the bubbles and then dash.
If you do a forward blocking attack, jump, and press any ability that casts instantly
Oh.
like Sea Snare, you can conserve the momentum from the dash.
Wayo.
I don't know if I can make fucking.
Let me see if I can pop off. Pop off.
Yeah, I don't know if I can make 200 meters in 30 seconds with arrow.
Ow.
Okay, I'll say probably could, but.
Yeah. Parkour is something that in this game that you gotta get used to for like.
I'd still
yeah.
need to practice it, yeah.
I think what usually helps is racing randoms in a capture mission, actually. Because every single time somebody does a capture mission, they just fucking blast out of it. That's what got me to get a little bit good with the board, actually. It's one of the things, not the entire thing, but...
I just do that when I'm playing chaos. I just fucking race people.
Yeah.
For distraction.
That's how I actually found out that link rolling is actually pretty good. Link rolling and then turning by using the slide. Because when you roll, you kind of sort of stuck, but like if you slide, you can change directions. And it's like, I move pretty strangely, but it's because I've been practicing movement tech for like a couple of years now, and I discovered something that actually works for me. What also helps is practicing your movement in the orbiter or the back rooms. Also in what's that place called? The Drifter Camp.
I'll be right back, guys.
I do that. I would do it more often if I could aim glide in my fucking thing. That's why I like it when dojos have the little obstacle courses. Like, we should set one up or see if we can get someone to set one up for us. Because I think that'd be cool for our dojo to have.
Oh, I have a candy bar that has an XP bonus for Candy Crush. Does someone want it?
No.
XP for fucking Candy Crush, you said?
Yeah.
We don't play Candy Crush, I don't think.
Actually, wait, I used to play it. I wonder if I still have it downloaded on my phone.
Oh, cool.
I'm gonna send you the code. I don't know what it does.
I think it might just give extra hearts for like a few hours. I don't have that one on my phone. I'm gonna download it actually. We're getting a really bad thunderstorm, so it'll actually be good. Candy Crush or fucking Candy Crush Soda? Is there just
Candy Crush Saga.
Saga?
Do we have anybody else who might want to join us? Actually, that's a good question. Anybody want to join us? We have an open slot.
You get a in-game bonus and a chance to win a phone.
A phone?
Just to
Yeah.
the chance to just win a phone, that's awesome. What apps is it fucking archiving? Better not be archiving the fucking...
I'm trying to figure out some adjustments to the schedule and the channel for now. I might have to do for one, I might have to do adjustments to the list of people who can be in the stream chat. Yeah. I think that would be a good idea. Okay, I'm trying to figure out what adjustments to do.
Ultimately up to you.
Yeah. One thing is, though, I have to run it by my mods, and Keith is here. Keith is sleeping. Keith is sleeping! Yeah.
Let's go to sleep.
Yeah, he went to sleep.
Fucking good, he didn't sleep at all last night.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't go to bed until like 4 in the morning, or not even 4 in the morning, fucking 7 this morning.
A weird thing I'm thinking is, I don't know if just one bot account got banned, and then all of the adjacent bot accounts got banned, or if like there's more of them, or if there actually is 7 human followers. I don't know. On Kick. Cause like, I don't think they got all of the bots, because I'm pretty sure I still have bots. But I'm wondering how many people are fucking human on my followers list.
They do miss a couple, but Kick is starting to get better about clearing bugs.
No, okay.
So it might just actually be that you have like a few human.
Yeah, I have at least 2. So I remember they commented and they were actually real. Like his comment is still there. Maya Khalifa's big yummy toes. He comes over here and I show him my feet every once in a while. Yeah, that's literally his name. That's literally his name.
I fucking love.
Right.
I ran into somebody who had a fucking cat named fucking Mia Khalifa.
There's a chance that might have been him. No, I'm
There's
kidding.
a big fucking chance, actually.
There's a big chance it might have been him. Yeah.
I didn't read the fucking.
And he's technically a regular just because every time he shows up, I know to show him toes. I'm not sure if he's a huge fan of rants, but at the end we're usually doing a rant. But I usually show him toes when I'm paying attention. I think I might have missed the opportunity last time though. Oh, speaking of which, just because, you know, it's a popular thing, it's some more feet. Yeah, chibi toes, I know, yeah. Well, oh, actually, I might have to. There we go, I'm close to the camera now.
I need to learn how to fucking riffle shuffle.
I think I just got a message. What the fuck?
BRB need to buy a primary arcane adapter.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what Butchie's
Yeah,
said.
Cerubia is a huge fan.
You're giving away that shit for free, Jenna. Wow.
What is that?
You're giving that shit away for free? Wow.
My pee pics? No.
What else would you be? What else would I be talking about?
No, in order to get IRL pictures, you need to give me something. But the model, I won't take off my shoes, but I'll show you the feet. However, at some point, I may show my feet. May show my feet.
Guys, if you get Jen a tier 3 hype train, then we'll show the feet.
Tier 3 hype train, I'll make a model that isn't wearing shoes. How about that?
Don't you have... Isn't your fucking swimsuit... Or doesn't your swimsuit model have a variant without shoes?
I think I have a variant of my swimsuit model that's
Oh,
wet.
wait, that got the fucking... Yeah, never mind.
Yeah.
That's the one that has the feet showing.
I think so, I'm not sure.
Oh, I just remembered something. Loyal Marlena, the augment, it can trigger Arcane Camisado.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
I found it, I don't know, earlier today.
Oh, wait, hold up. That makes...
She can actually trigger it pretty well too, because not only is it a guaranteed hit in most cases, but it also hits multiple times. So it's... And if you have high efficiency, it'll just fart out bubbles like constantly, right? Because apparently it's based off of efficiency.
Yeah, I am building Inaros for the sub-zoom. I'm gonna try to do a Urali summoner build.
Do I have Kamisada? I have a rank 1. What did I do with fucking... What did I do with my Kamisada? I used to have a rank 1, I think. Oh, I gave it to somebody. I think I gave it to somebody.
You gave it to me.
Oh, yeah, okay, that's fine.
Do you want it back?
No, it's fine. Plus, I think, according to what I've heard, according to what I tested, I mean, the bubbles that it shoots out are not modded, and that's how I knew that, Urali that is on top of Maraluna actually isn't modded, besides health. But I found out through testing it actually a couple of weeks ago that armor does work. So, yeah. Also, somebody actually tested it and found out that Urali's bubbles and Maraluna's bubbles stack, which is fascinating. Yeah, apparently they count as 2 different persons' bubbles.
Huh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, one's unmodded, the other one is modded.
Yeah. But but because of the way it stacks, it actually doubles the effect of Urali's bubbles. Not only that, but Viral also technically counts as a separate bubble, because Viral is its own different type of damage vulnerability. So if you use Maraluna and Urali and you pop somebody, and then you use Viral to prime them, you can fuck somebody up pretty hard. That's actually pretty interesting. One thing is though, the only ones who would want to do that to is probably a demo list. And I think they can wipe Maraluna, but I'm not sure about that.
I think so.
I don't know. I think that only if Maralina gets in the blast.
Well, I know it's like
It doesn't reset the bubbles.
Yeah. I know it's like a nullifier bubble. So, and I think Maraluna, when she's a summon, is immune to nullifier bubbles. So I think she should be fine. We might have to test that. We might have to test it. If that is the case, I probably would want to switch to a Maraluna Guardian build, just because of the consistency of the bubbles. It's all, like, even if it is unmodded, it's still really great. And if I use Maraluna and Urali's bubbles and they stack, it can be even more devastating, which would be awesome.
If it works in some like funky 1000% damage vulnerability way, stock level cap might be a reality.
With Urali. That actually would be great. Wait a minute. I'm not gonna lie. That
We
actually
should do
would be
that.
Great. Yeah. We should
do that.
Yeah.
Do a reply to Nightmare Frame and his half a video long with Urali rant.
Yeah. Wait, he made a Urali brand?
Yeah, I saw the video. It's a 7-minute video of him just going, Yurale is D tier trash. You have to use OcuCore, and half of the video is him complaining that you're really bad.
What the fuck?
Yeah, and during his stream when fucking Ureli Prime came out, fucking right at the end, he just called her secondary taxi.
The fuck he means you have to use OcuCore? I used Atomos, I used single target. Does he not have aim? Motherfucker? I used
No.
What?
It's Nightmare Frame. What
he
do you
plays-
expect?
He plays Revenant and Torrid. The frame that doesn't die and the weapon that doesn't need headshots.
What the fuck? Mr. Prime. Yeah, Mr. Prime Super is actually pissing me off now. I was gonna let that shit go and stop ranting about him, but oh my god, really?
And it's like, I saw the video and he was like, Yurale is only good for low level missions with the OcuCore, and I'm out here in the simulacrum hitting damage cap with the epitaph.
Yeah.
Like,
What the fuck? Oh my god, dude, what
yeah,
the fuck?
no, fucking Mr. Prime Surefooted hates Ureli, like, really bad. That's why everybody fucking shits on Ureli.
Yeah. And I'm like, this guy is very sad. Yeah, what the fuck? Like, why is he? Oh, at this point, it's ridiculous. Cause like I thought I hated Wukong as much as your Nightmare Frame does. I actually say Wukong is good, and that actually it's fine to play him. Mr. fucking Prime Surefooted is sick. He's really bad with it.
Yeah, no, he shits on Ureli, like, really hard.
Yeah. You know what I should do? I should play with him and outperform him just to fuck with him. No, actually, he would probably piss me off too much. Yeah.
He's one of the people that will say Ureli and leave the mission.
Oh, never mind then.
Yeah, he's one of
Yeah.
those people.
He
I
can't
think
aim.
that if
Like
you went into a mission with him, he would use the Magistar exclusively.
Oh.
Just
Yep.
to have the maximum kills. Just the most meta there is.
Yeah, he is like a super meta guy. He must be pissed off that they're nerfing it. He might actually be pissed off. that
I
it's
think
nerfing.
he is.
Does it
I
not
would
do
have to
anything help?
check
Yeah.
his channel.
Yeah. 7 whole ass minutes of him ranting about it. If I wasn't such a pussy, alright, how do I reword this? If I wasn't like afraid of
Such a
like,
pussy.
okay, if I wasn't somebody who didn't want to have negative attention, right? I probably would do I would probably tag his ass and use him as for like content, because you know that's usually how people get a lot of attention. And god, that was great. And just do Ureli, like do a level cap just so I can put footage up of me doing it and just specifically tag him in it. I'm like, I don't want to do that just because for one, I'm not an asshole, and for two, to be completely honest, it's not even that big of a deal, right? It's just a video game. But it is kind of shitty. This would show for it has a passive attack, yeah. So that guy actually really irritating me, but I'm not gonna go attack him over it, just because, you know, I don't want to be that kind of crazy, you know? I'd rather just sit here and fucking have romantic thoughts about my fucking Warframe while just playing her all day, forcing her into every single type of content, which reminds me, I meant to have a pet build. So, actually, I think I might actually, let me see. Yeah, I still have 700 wrap up here.
Come here.
Oh, cool.
But, yeah, I actually meant to, like, continue playing with Ureli. Not continue playing with Ureli. I meant to, like, modify a build. Purchase another build slot just to have that. I found out that Doggo Burr,
Doggo do go bird.
then again, I could also use a drone. I don't know. One of the two. Wait a minute! Hold up! Brain go burp! I can use a drone! I like using drones. Ooh, wait a minute. Hold on. Let me do. Let me.
I'll grab this.
I'm
one
grabbing
just
this
because
slot.
of-
It's only 10? Hell yeah. Okay, let me also... what was I looking for? I was looking for something. I think I wanted, rejuvenation. There we go. 2 with rejuvenation, 1 with brief respite. I want this one to have...
You gotta do a potty?
How are your nails, Jay? Let me see them.
Awful. They're not saying you did a bad job. They're falling apart. Like they're not. They're
They are a hell of a lot better than just a regular polish. Yeah,
they're lasting, but they're still like falling.
Did I hear sounds?
of what they do.
I don't know. Did you hear sounds?
What happened with what your thingy?
Thank you.
Is your thingy falling out?
Huh?
I think you might be going crazy, Jen.
No, I'm reading a comment. I'm reading a comment. Apparently they heard sounds. I will say, I haven't been stressed out at all, so, you know, I don't hear the voices anymore, so I'm good. I'm fine. I found out that since it happened the first time, I do have a bit of an issue where
This
whenever I
fight
get
is stupid.
super stressed
You
out, it
already
just
had a
happens
weak
again.
point. You got hit on the side with the stake. Bash the side you got hit
Oh.
in.
Oh, have I
That's what-
not mentioned that
Oh, it's
to
Andrew.
Cerovia? So okay, so
This Amber on the curve.
I actually had like this weird thing where I had really, really bad mental health, right? And it was bad. It was like real bad. But it got to a point where not only... Oh, keep in mind, I also had a really, really bad potassium deficiency, and one of the signs of potassium deficiencies that's that bad is possible hallucinations. It was actually like I actually think I might have had a heart attack in the hospital. But basically I had this thing where essentially basically I had this thing where I was hearing voices and shit. And I was super lucky that I managed to think of the idea of making them... Basically, I gave them purposes, right? I gave them, like, actual purposes, which caused them to not be a super negative thing. Although it's still pretty bad to be hearing voices and shit. But, I had this situation happen when I was also going into a thing where I had my existential crisis, which happens in people's lifetimes sometimes. That was also mixed with my midlife crisis, right? Because, you know, it started when I was 30. But, it got really bad, and also being on the internet for the first time, well, not the first time, but being on the internet and discovering the manosphere for the first time was really, really bad. So I was hearing shit, I was exposed to shit that was not good for me. All this stuff that just wasn't good, right? And eventually, keep in mind, I did recover eventually, and the voices also disappeared. But it was bad. It was real bad. It was really, really bad. So, I am better now. It's just that, it's still something that kind of sort of lingers. Because I've been in bad mental health after that a few times. And did, in fact, notice that when I'm in bad mental health, they come back. Because, you know how I say everything's like a muscle and a skill tree? Because, you know, it unlocks further investigation and stuff into that sort of thing. I'm never gonna recover from this, essentially. So that's kind of sort of like an issue that I've had for a while. Is that every once in a while I do return to hearing the voices. But keep in mind, I am able to recognize them and basically blow them off enough to not listen to them anymore. But yeah, it was bad. And that's actually when I did a rebrand of my channel, because I learned how to meditate, and by the power of meditating for about 2 weeks, like hours every day with some breaks in between, I discovered that I want to be somebody who does content for a living. Not a living, but content as a hobby. And that's why I'm a content creator still. I was going to quit, but I decided, no, I need something to do. And if it is recommended by my doctor not to get a job, I need a hobby. So now I'm a content creator. Something to live for, and a reason and a means to live is my SSI. So I'm better now. Don't worry. I'm okay. It's just it was a scary time. Very scary. But I'm okay. I want to put a V polarity somewhere, but I don't really have a spot to put it.
Racy Yap session.
Yeah, I just wanted to explain that situation because Serbia asked. Now it's like I might as well not lie to him, her.
That's fair enough.
Yeah, just because it's like
I'm gonna.
Yeah.
Sorry, finish. You can finish, but I just wanted to quickly jump in. I just rewatched the video from Nightmare Frame, and this guy is sprinting on Marilina in the tightest corner and goes, "Look guys, I cannot move on Marilina."
Oh my god, the voice change is perfect.
What the fuck?
Fucking love that.
What is he? Oh my god! Don't sprint on the board, you dumb bitch! What the fuck? Oh my god! Okay, that's irritating. That's irritating as shit.
He just says, C-Snare, cheap CC, spam for shield gating, Marilina, awful, subzoom, didn't even mention the 6 seconds of invulnerability you get. Like,
What?
He's very smart, can you tell?
Yeah,
Oh
can't
my
you tell
god.
Mr. Prime Sure-Footed is like super smart?
Oh.
Does he do loyal Marilina with pipe sure-footed? Or does he say it's not even worth
yes,
it?
he does. Yes, he does.
I would expect him to say it's
That
not even
even
worth it. if the
fucking
Prime Sure-Footed
surprised
upgrade
me. He
is
puts
download
Prime
PC.
Sure-Footed on Atlas.
Well, I also put
wasn't sure, because, you know...
I also put
he
Prime
says,
Sure-Footed on your ready when she uses Nora Marinette, but there's a reason for it.
There's
because-
a reason for
Yeah,
it.
and I have a reason that's probably better than his. What was his reason?
Because it's
Probably
the less time
Because
on your
Nightmare
feet,
Frame?
it's a greater DPS.
Yeah, that checks out. That was his same
He
That
is
was
a-
practically his same argument for fucking Atlas Prime Sure-Footed.
The thing is that I do agree with that. The problem is that the problem with that is there's some situations where it's not necessary, right? Like Atlas is a huge example. Because that's the one that everybody
Yeah.
laughs about, right? Like, dude, you don't need it on Atlas.
You're
When you're
gonna
actually
be on the fucking ground.
you don't need it on Atlas because when you're punching, you're immune to damage, and you're also immune to CC.
damage.
And when you're
You're
playing
immune to
Atlas,
CC.
you're punching.
Your fucking passive is pretty much as Prime Sure-Footed as long as you're grounded.
Yeah.
When he says the only reason you're doing that is because you're gonna be jumping all over around.
Exactly.
With-
That's
just like
his
Atlas.
argument.
Yeah. That's not.
He even says, "Oh, why use Prime Sure-Footed? Atlas's passive is you're immune to knockdown while on the ground." He says that it's or when you're in the air or when you're bullet jumping.
Yes, because we're
It's
obviously
like-
gonna be bullet jumping as Atlas.
Not only
Everyone
that,
who plays Atlas is Air Atlas.
not only that, but whenever you are bullet jumping as Atlas, you have this thing where it's. How do I say this?
You're
You
low
usually
to the
aren't
ground
getting-
anyway.
Yeah, the thing about Prime Sure-Footed is it's enemy knockdown really isn't that bad It's the when you're getting knocked down with your own weapons, and I don't really think. My argument with like Prime Sherwood on Atlas is you're not going to be using weapons with Atlas very much because his whole entire playstyle is around him punching, right?
Punch.
Yeah.
He's-
And it's like I'm
Call
pretty
fucking
sure you
one
don't need to
punch
do
away.
level cap with Atlas either.
You
So
don't-
You
yeah.
can do level cap.
You can do
very
Atlas with it. You
easily.
can do it, but I don't think you really need to, right?
You don't need to, but you can.
Yeah. Flying Atlas.
Fine.
is meta, yeah.
Flying that was just meta. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah. No, he's just joking. He's just joking. I find it
know,
funny.
but still.
That's the new meta, guys.
It's
We're
the
gonna
new meta.
actually get the new
It's the
subsidy for
new
Zephyr.
meta,
It's actually
yeah.
gonna be Zephyr's Fly, and we're gonna put it on Atlas.
Yeah, and we're gonna use fucking coptering with the dual sword.
Yeah.
Like, I decided to put adaptation on the V polarity because I couldn't find anything to put on there because I don't want more strength. Actually, to be completely honest.
I found a Calervo build that I'm actually really happy about. This is pretty fun. Because originally, the only reason I didn't like playing him is because he was just melee frame. Well, I played Valkyrie Prime because melee frame. So.
I think that you should put sure-footed on Calervo because the first 5 seconds of the mission, you don't have overguard, and
Yo, that's a good idea. Why
those
did I do
5
that?
seconds, in those 5 seconds, you can get a massive DPS increase because you are not spending any time on your butt, you know?
Oh my god.
God,
You're so
crazy.
smart. I didn't even think
that's
of
so
that.
fucking smart.
I should become a content creator and say something
Oh, yeah.
racist and get cancelled, but it's okay because Asmongold exists.
What?
Your obsession with gooning has got to stop, man.
Huh?
Every day, it's non-stop goon, goon, goon.
I can't stop doing this. I can't stop it. I can't. I'm playing Calervo. Look at him. He's so sexy.
God damn.
What the fuck is this crazy?
It's impossible to not do the Warframe.
I know, Warframe's the best.
I'm still like,
Who
Yeah.
walked in on your head?
I
He's
don't know.
my brother.
no,
Oh, I would be
No, Jay, that's
careful with
goodalicious.
that, just in
So
case.
good.
Yeah, that's fun.
Fine, okay.
Don't be rash now. No, he's fine. He did.
Okay.
He doesn't say anything racist. Usually.
Yeah, that's fine.
I mean, usually.
Yeah, usually.
Usually, you know?
Well, then again, we usually don't say anything racist unless it's in private.
Usually.
Yeah.
Not in public, at least.
I'm public.
I like how you say Asmongold gets away with it, but he's been doing literally everything under the sun that could get him canceled. But because
And yet-
because his entire audience is just Redditors who act the same way, he's perfectly fine.
Yeah, he's
think-
fucking
Yeah.
golden. And
I think
no
it's-
one
Did
will-
y'all hear about how he fell through his own what is it called, ceiling, because there were rats and stuff he was trying to find, and because the ceiling was so rotted, he
Yeah.
fell.
I think there's
Yeah,
also
I was
something like
I think
that.
there's also other streamers as well. I noticed that with Twitch. Twitch like has this weird thing where I don't care what side people are on. I just prefer that the rules are reinforced like fairly. And I see a lot of people who tend to like get away with crazy shit. I don't feel like I'm sitting on eggshells because I'm not gonna be able to like survive that. But there's so many people who say the most off the wall shit and don't get in trouble, and it's like, oh, I feel like not special, if that makes any sense. I prefer not to feel special, but
Well, you
have
are a
to walk
small
on it.
content creator, so at the same time, it's kind of to be expected.
yeah, that makes sense.
If you don't bring in much revenue, you're not gonna be much of a, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
They're
And
not gonna
there's
be-
also this thing where, what's another one? I'm a VTuber, and VTubers are treated differently.
Oh, 100%. They
Yeah.
also have a lot more parasocial relationships, specifically in whatchamacallit, Japan. where they're not allowed to disclose who they're dating or if they're dating anyone because they'll
It's the same
have
thing
like
with
severe
America too. There's a English I think it's called Ian VTuber, an English VTuber who actually I'm not sure, but there's an English VTuber from America who got in trouble for having a boyfriend. So it's not just Japan either. It seems to be just a VTuber thing. With me, I do say I'm a comfort streamer too. It's just that I know how to keep my distance. Like I'll have my hand on you, but you're also gonna be far away from me, right? I'll have an extended hand to you, right? I'll be comforting, but there's a limit, alright? It's when a VTuber doesn't have limits is when problems start having, you know? I learned that when I didn't have limits with some other person, and that's a whole entire fucking can of worms that I don't want to get into. But just to say, it got unfortunate. Yeah.
Rough.
High five? High five. Oh yeah, hand on shoulder. That's what you're talking about.
We're thinking about the same person, right, John?
Yeah, Sharky.
Oh, I was thinking of Gyakados.
No, it was Sharky. Gyakados was more of a person I grew beside because he was also a small content creator. The problem is he didn't like. Okay, how do I say this? He didn't like learning from mistakes he's done. Because I'm over here like trying to adjust everything, and he's very stubborn. Essentially, he's just very stubborn. And I'm over here trying my best to learn and grow, and I don't know how to explain it. It was like a weird thing where he was stuck in his old ways, and he didn't like being told what would be more appropriate than the thing he's doing. So I had this thing where even though I had another smaller content creator to grow beside, I still was alone because he wasn't trying to grow, even though he said he was. Does that make any sense?
Yeah.
I'm over here like trying my best to make adjustments, trying my best to feed the algorithm, trying my best to keep talking for one while I'm streaming. And he was silent, he had annoying things that he did in his videos. He wouldn't really change without having to be proven that it works, even though he would blow off the proof a lot of times. But I don't know, it was hard to work with him.
And when you got him on fucking tech rant, oh my god.
Oh yeah, he would rant about. Never talk about technology around this guy. He will go on a fucking rant for an hour. Like, I was okay with it at first, but it started irritating other people, and I was like, okay, we might have to watch the tech rants. He's like, okay, I'll watch the tech rants. Immediately hops into another one. And I'm like, dude, I just said you should probably watch the tech rants. People don't like it. And he was like,
I asked him about a minor fucking computer problem, and he went on a 2-hour fucking rant on why I should change my fucking graphics card on a computer that isn't mine.
How about tech rot? I don't know. Well, that's kind of what it is. He had tech rot in the brain. Every single time we talk about tech
rot in my fucking brain.
Yeah, it was terrible. Like.
Also, this computer is technically mine now, but at the time it wasn't.
Oh, and you know what most of his rants actually boil down to? He just didn't like the company, which is like, it's fine. It's fine to not like a company, but if you're gonna constantly try to like shit on them all the time, that kind of gets like stale and boring after a while, you know? But I don't constantly talk about Wh-reframe. I'll shit on him a little bit, and then I'll just move on, right? His rants lasted for a long time. Especially never talk about shit that's like tech-y on his chat. Because even when you're gone, he will continue. And it's like, wow, dude. I was
I
watching.
swear, one time I got him on a fucking tech rant accidentally. Went to go take like a 2-3 hour nap, came back and he was still on that rant.
Yeah. I think I might have finished the build. I'm not sure though. I don't want to use what you call it. Do I want to use Shock Trooper is the question? No, I don't think I have a room for an augment for
I don't
that.
like Shock Trooper. I'm a D1 Shock Trooper hater now.
Yeah. Let me see. I could also use Nourish. I could probably use Nourish.
I might sell some shit so I can get a Saku.
You know what?
Is
Nourish on your
they
belly.
wanted
It's
the
happening.
suddenly salad.
Salad?
Southern salad.
Nourish. I usually. Oh, is it an O? Oh, there we go. It's Nourish.
Nourish.
Oh, I have like
This
35
video is
Argon
sponsored by
crystals. Hell yeah.
I'm honestly really liking this Kaleva build that I got. going
Man,
on.
what he says. You know who else has nourishing extract?
My mom.
I think that would technically be a Monster Hunter joke, but still.
I was like, that seems more like a monster.
I'm coming!
My mom.
That's very right.
Let me see.
You know what? I wonder what.
I need pheromones now. God damn it. Pheromones. Not that I actually need them. It's more like I want them to be maxed out. So I'm gonna just give him some stew. Get fed, asshole.
Like
You know.
stay in there.
Stack stick laser gun? The
Am I?
fuck?
Nani?
What's the highest I go? 19k? 19k!
I don't know which one is zoom off, the Aqua Blades or the Riptide. I don't know. Oh,
No.
I'm curious about what is the comment section like in the erotic video. I'm curious.
You know what? I will check that out right
It
now.
is-
No, yeah.
It is 50-50.
50-50. Uh-oh. Well,
Oh.
well, 50-50 is better than last time.
Nightmare
I mean,
Frame. Wait, he played Elden Ring?
Ew.
Sadly.
Wait, was he? Let me
he
guess.
good at
River of the
it?
Blood?
Hold on, I'm gonna see. I'm gonna
Wait,
see how
hold
good he
on.
is.
Yeah.
This was literally 12 hours ago.
Really? Ew.
Yeah.
Holy shit, yeah, the fucking day 2 of Shadow of the Earth Tree.
He actually made it to Shadow of the Earth Tree? Fascinating.
Yeah.
Uh, he's running a weapon I don't even know what the name is.
What the fuck? Why is he running that?
I don't. What even is that weapon? I know it's a spear, but what kind of spear is that? And
Wait,
why is
he's
he
using
running
a
a shield?
He's running
doing
the
a poke build?
Aventus.
Is this a poke
That
build?
is
Is that what he's trying to do?
Stynex.
Did you even a fucking poke build?
Also, you may find my comment of me calling him a dumbass.
Oh.
Yeah,
He killed Rolana? Okay, I'm surprised.
I skipped to his fucking Mesmer fight. He's just spamming ice spear.
Oh.
The fucking Ash of War, yeah.
Oh,
Is it
yeah,
actually
okay. He's
Yeah.
doing that. Okay.
I thought he was gonna run.
Yoreli comfort build.
You're really comfort build.
Is this?
Oh
Okay,
my
I'm gonna read
god!
this.
I just watched him eat shit and die. Holy.
He's probably
Yeah.
gonna say just fucking
I'm reading the
Satsuma at this
comments.
point.
Is this the first time Yoreli is being featured in this channel? LMAO. In terms of weapon, unfortunately, there is better. I know some will disagree, but I still would like a Trinity rework. No, you're lying. You're an absolute liar. She shouldn't get a rework. She is perfectly fine. She is one of the best, well, not best in like terms of meta, but she's a really good frame. Okay, let me continue. Don't understand the point of this other than to discourage people from trying a frame they might have actually liked. Could make the argument that majority frames are a complete waste of time, and that we all should just be using Saren and Wisp in that case. In fact, Ureli is as boring as Mirage. At least Neja, Baruch, and Gara are tanks that also nuke and are 10 times better. Caliban literally makes Ureli damage buff worthless. Warframe is easy as is. So pair it with boring, pointless frame and you want to turn off the game. Were y'all paying attention to the title and description? He's sharing a build. Some people might not like Marilena for the reasons he stated. So yeah, it's mostly just... It's mostly negative, but I wouldn't say it's 50-50.
Is it the Is that the 7-minute rant?
Yeah, it's a 7.09 thing.
Holy
that was just
shit,
like the
fucking
top comment.
2.5 minutes of it is just... He has... You know how YouTube videos have the fucking labels? There's just 2.5 minutes of just... No, like, really a minute and a half of just everything wrong with your
Is she
relic.
tall or is it the FOV? She seems taller.
Try to even be surprised he has a zoom-in of her ass like the first thing you fucking see. Not even a minute.
Think it might be the FOV or maybe even her
Are you talking on your
little
phone?
ears.
Oh my god.
But I thought so too.
Get eaten by the estrogen blast.
Is she tall or is it the SOV? She seems taller. I think it might be the FOV or maybe it could be even in her little ears. But I thought so too. Does she already seem taller to you guys? Or am I just tripping?
No.
Oh, okay. I think it might be her ears.
Yeah, her ears are adding a tiny bit to her height.
Okay. I'm fucked with that. Little ears. Hi, Ego. How's it going? We were just...
Well, she might be taller because her helmet is a bit bigger.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, it is kind of bigger.
Yeah, so she might be taller just because of the bigger helmet. My thing about, like, people hating on things so much is when, specifically when they're like a creator and they have a lot of influence and they try to shit on it as much as possible to make people not play it.
Did you say influence?
The thing is that's very true though, because, you know, a lot more people, like, because of how easy it is to watch a video, a lot more people do watch videos. So the fact that he's also very popular is a bit of an issue, because people are just gonna believe him just because they like him. And that's actually very true. You're gonna run into a lot of people liking him, and so they're gonna believe him. And they're not even gonna try. That's the thing. Meanwhile, the people who actually do put effort into Ureti, because as I said, Ureti is an effort-based frame, they are having a great time. They're having a fun time, right?
Oh yeah.
And like the people saying, "Oh, she's boring." Well, have you tried her, motherfucker? Have you tried? Have you done anything?
Most people don't.
Yeah, because Nightmare Frame says this sucks, and it's like, okay, now it sucks now. That's why I say I added to the whole thing of like meta is what's easy, and I added the thing of like it's also what the biggest creators like. What do you mean by effort? Let me see that. Hold on, I gotta put my glasses on. I can't read that. I think it's purple this way. Let me see. I need to clean my glasses actually.
Like, you have to infest, like...
Yeah, you. The thing is you. Oh, I need to fucking read this. Revenant Terror speaking. No. I think he's just asking a question. He's asking a question. Sorry. Let me put my glasses on.
Max rate.
Yeah.
30 minutes.
So
For Runa.
for one, you kind of sort of have. Well, in my experience with her, you usually have to do a lot of really expensive mods, and you also need to build with a lot of knowledge. Like, you need to know exactly how she works to figure her out. I mean, this is wrong build, sorry. It's an experimental build, but you need to like use a lot of expensive mods, right? That's one bit of effort. Another one is you also have to know the ins and outs of what kind of build you're going for. So that's another one. And especially if you're going for the board, like this build right here, to not use Mariluna, you have this issue where you kind of sort of have to learn a whole new mechanic, which is the K-Drive itself. So that's like the thing that is a lot of effort. Like, compared to the other stuff, that's a lot of effort. Let me see. And then when you go with the build like this, wrong one, sorry. This one, which is the Loyal Mariluna build, what a lot of Ureti people use is they use it as an extended shield gate, because it includes 4 seconds of invulnerability. And it hurts your hand sometimes, yes, but this can actually, like this build right here, just because of the fact that you have 4 seconds of invulnerability, can technically do level cap, as long as you keep pressing the 4 when your shield goes down. No, not 4. The 2 when your shield goes down. So it's a lot of. This one's like the ability spamming build, right? You don't really need that much strength, but a lot of people don't really know that, because it has technically a 3.5 times multiplier on your shit, because that's how Warframe math works. So it's damage vulnerability is really good on Demolists and Thorax and stuff. But you kind of have to have a little bit of knowledge, and you also have to learn new mechanics in most cases. And with the Loyal Mariluna build specifically, you have to be able to reach over to your 2, or if you map it to another button, to be able to pop Loyal Mariluna every once in a while, right? Not only that, but like, there's a bunch of things that affects weird shit, alright? Like, the efficiency affects the cooldown of Loyal Mariluna's bubbles, which can be really good. Which, by the way, not many people know this, but I found this out earlier. It stacks with Ureti's bubbles. So it's like, knowledge, expensive, learning of a new mechanic, and is there another one? I think that's mostly it. Oh, you also have to build a secondary, because she's like a secondary frame. So you do a lot of the secondaries when you're building them for damage are really expensive. Like a Talmos right here, you don't need seven. Well, actually, oh, maybe you do. But you, like, I spent like 7 fucking Forma on this in order to make the weapon itself work, right? So, oh, question? What's that? But yeah, you need, like, having a weapon itself work requires you to know what you're doing, because you're building a weapon in order to work on its own. Which is your favorite heavy attack weapon? I don't already have one.
Mine
I don't really...
is the Stropha all the way.
Yeah, the Stropha is Hades. But yeah, that also depends on if you're still here too, because I'm not sure if he's still here. He might ask the question and then bailed if he didn't like what he saw. But I tried to understand.
Melee is 50-50
Enter
right now.
generic meta weapon here. Yeah. Well, I'm not sure if heavy attack builds are meta. I think it might be the
They're probably going to.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's true.
They were. I think they're
there you
coming
are.
out of meta now.
Okay, with that I agree she requires effort. Yeah, okay. With the there we go.
But
Yeah.
the rework.
But that's basically why she requires effort. A lot of expensive mods, stuff like that. Yeah. Because you have to it's like those 3 things. Keep in mind, there are other frames that require the same amount of effort. Like Titania is another one like that. If you want to use the ball form with Grendel Kitty, please. Yeah, stuff like that. But yeah, she's like a very effort-based frame. You really have to like put in all the effort. She's expensive. You kind of sort of need to learn the mechanic. You gotta know what you're building for. Stuff like that. Like in total I spent like a full was it 4 or 3? I think it was 3. Total of 3 years working on perfecting her builds. Even back when I said it was perfected last time, it wasn't perfected because there was still more I could do. So yeah, I mean I could probably explain this build to give you an idea on the board build, but I mean I could if you want me to. That's up to you though, because this looks like a really strange build, and I would have to explain a lot. Let's see. This one I'm working on. It's a fun build. I wanted to use it as a not fun. It's more like a lazy build. Yeah. Are finishers and heavy attacks different? Yeah, finishers and heavy attacks are different. Heavy attack is your secondary fire, which goes yeah, and then I'm all animated and shit. Anyway, but yeah, that's the heavy attacks. Finishers is when you make them vulnerable to activating like they're an item, and you just do an animation and do big damage. I believe it also guaranteed crits. I don't know though.
I am not too sure.
I'm not sure either.
I don't know if they do.
Once you do the video on your rally, can you please name it Everything Right with your rally?
Everything right with your rally? I don't. Well, I kind of sort of don't want to pick a fight with someone so big.
I mean,
I don't know.
It's just a reference, like a call out.
I guess.
I still wouldn't risk it though.
The thing is because of my size. It probably sound okay. Let me put it this way: because of my size, I have not necessarily as much like support as I would like. And the thing is, I'll be fucking with him specifically, which means his audience would see it, and there wouldn't be much like people from his audience who would be supportive of me. Does that make sense? That's why it's extremely difficult to be fighting with a creator, because your audiences are going to be put against each other, and I only have 655 subscribers. 655 subscribers compared to his almost 1 million is not gonna be a very big fight, you know?
Yeah, but I also feel like Wh-reframe is the kind of community that sticks up for the little guy.
That's true.
You have a bunch of creators that got huge because of one build video.
Yeah.
Like showing something specific, and you have a lot of knowledge about your rally.
Okay, that makes sense.
If you like show builds that work, and people use them and they are happy with them.
Yeah.
My power went back for a second now.
I don't know what's his name, Moog or something like that. He got huge just because he used the Stalta.
Oh.
And now he is like up there with one of the biggest creators.
Oh, that makes sense.
Oh yeah, he's a huge Coda Pox fan as well.
Oh, Coda Pox, that's cool.
I hate that thing. Ugh.
Yeah, I was wondering if
thing.
anybody was gonna be able to like that thing. The thing is like interesting.
Yeah, the thing was he only was gonna make a video about it until he got a 60% on it, and it took him about like 5 months or however long it's been since like what? Since the update release to like, I don't know, maybe like a week ago. So, yeah.
Oh, okay.
And there's not even a 60% on it yet. And there's been multiple 60%. Like right now, there's 2 60% out. Because I was gonna see if I could get a higher percentage for the Haruto, but it's not in rotation right now.
Yeah. I think with the Pox, it's a really interesting thing where, kind of similar to your rally, you kind of sort of need to dump a lot of resources into it. or like not knowledge as well. But I would say I don't feel like DE puts a lot of effort into these alternative movement mechanics with all these tiles that I believe people are fatigued with DE. Yeah, that's very true. I will say, I used to be a huge dick rider of DE, but now I have this thing where I'm kind of sort of not really I'm not like the biggest fucking dick rider anymore, because they have kind of sort of made me regret riding their dick, if that makes any sense. Overall, I think she's a great pitch. Yeah, she's pretty good. Because, like, I have this weird thing where I used to be a huge fan of Warframe's devs, to a point where I really didn't want to, like, say anything bad about them. Unfortunately, I grew out of that and became a little bit more disgruntled. So I have this thing where I kind of sort of... I do shit on them a lot. Because, like a lot of other creators say, I shit on them because I want them to do better, and I know they can. For your ready specifically, they do not do very well with your ready. Like you said, they don't put a lot of effort into the movement-based frames, especially your ready. Which is unfortunate, but it's just kind of sort of how they decided to treat her. They did say something along the lines.
Also have a grade.
Yeah. They did say something along the lines that they regret not putting enough effort, but my thing is, like, regretting and like, putting in effort is kind of an issue. Because, like, like she's in a good place.
DE, so they can fix it.
Yeah, she is in a good place right now. It's just that the treatment of the character, kind of is like the same, almost the same as like the treatment of the players. It's not great. But yeah, it's fine. I think I tend to keep my anti-DE rants on a minimum, because I don't want to be like those guys who just plays the game and just complains all the time. But I don't want to constantly complain about Warframe when I'm actually playing the game. That's kind of dumb, you know. But the Prime did well. The Prime did well. I do say, a little bit of a fuck you DE that I have right now is the Compressor Prime doesn't have an increase of critical damage, although it is kind of circumvented by the fact that it has like 20% more damage, base damage. So, I'll let it slide. But I was very disappointed when I saw that. Like base damage plus the crit damage would have went so fucking hard. But yeah, you're in a good place right now.
I'm gonna head out for a minute. I'll be back. I gotta go.
Okay. But I will say, once you put in a lot of effort into your ready, she actually becomes a very like chill frame. You just have to focus a lot on movement. Like, you just gotta focus a lot on movement. Other than that, it's great. Let's see.
This goes to show that you are really always jumping around in a Wh-reframe.
Yeah. Well, when you're ready, when you're trying to, well, part of her survivability is not getting hit in the first place, but I don't think it's the same with Atlas. Because when you're ready, you do actually have to like move around a lot. Personally, I hate Mariluna, loyal Mariluna, and I would rather ride the board, but I feel like I'm the kaiju in the tile set riding Mariluna. Yeah. Well, I kind of say, like, with that, I kind of wish, okay, I kind of, you know, like right here, I'm not sure if you can see it. Right here from the top of the skirt down, up, I kind of wish they made it to where that part of her was intangible. And that would fix a lot of issues, because a lot of the issue is I'm hitting my fucking head on shit. Like, I'm literally hitting my head on the top. Yes, you do go down a little bit, but that it's not consistent enough for me. Yeah. I wish they like basically cut this part off in the physical stuff. Yeah. I kind of wish they like hitting your head on shit kind of sucks. I kind of want to play the pops now. Wait, who's joining me? Is anybody joining me? Let's see. I think Janice went to go do something. Haley went to do something. Is Emily still here? Oh, Emily's doing something.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I am knocking out my night wave.
Okay. Let me see. I think. Oh, fucking. Oh no, he's probably asleep still. Let me think. Okay, no one's gonna join me. I'm gonna go public, maybe. So I think everybody's busy. It's fine, it's fine. I got you. I want to test a build though. Let me see. I want to test the thing. What are you gonna do? I'm testing a build. I want to test this pet build. Yeah, you can join. You can. Yeah, I'm gonna test a pet build. I really want to use this pet build. It's like super. It's like. It's super simple. Let's see. Where's Eagle? There's Eagle. I got you, Eagle. We're also going. I want to try the pox, but this is the pet build. I kind of want to use Nautilus, so let's use Nautilus. Let's give you a real weapon. Alright guys, what do I use? Tazikor or Verglast? Because I could actually use either one. What do you think, Eagle? Does anyone know we go finish it with?
It depends.
I'm happy with the spider frame, but they said it's gonna have alt movement. And now I feel disappointed. Yeah.
Skip it about and that up.
Ah! Oh my god! I thought I was ready for it, but that's a lot. Oh, sorry. Oh. Yeah, sorry. But yeah. Trying to make a build for Ash Shadows. Yeah, Verglass or Tazikor. You're not gonna do anyone. Let me see. This one's gonna be electricity, this one's gonna be cold. You know what? I wanna do viral and heat. So I'm doing Tazikor. Kitty, please. Upgrade. Viral, heat, magnetic. Okay. Okay, let me see. I wanna. Is this the. Aw. No? Okay. We're trying to add me? I was saying, do I go Tazikor or do I go Verglast? Because like, I want to do one of those two. But this is the Verglast, and the Tazikor has base electricity. Tazikor.
I think that Tazikor is AoE, but Verglass has more like single target damage.
Yeah. I use Verglast? Okay. I'm gonna be making a nuking pet build. I'm also gonna bring some extra gear too. I want to bring that Krita because I just want to play with it. But my thing with like the game is it's all like the game is all about fun, and I know some people don't find certain stuff fun. But I'm like, I find it fun, and the one thing I don't agree with is policing people's ways of playing. That's like the thing I tend to not agree with. It's just like, mostly just because I tend to like things that are not very popular. So having people be all like, oh, fuck you, you're playing this is kind of shitty. And that's all I ask from the meta players. And it's like, I'm fine with meta, just don't fucking police how I play. That's like my big thing. Because I used to be a meta whore, but I always was like, I'm fine with you playing something weak, right? Because I'm having fun, you're having fun, it's fine.
The art of combat must be.
That's kind of sort of been my big issue with meta people, is the fact that they just won't fucking leave you alone when you're not playing meta, right? It's like, that's always been the issue, and I don't like how... That's also literally my issue with Wh-reframe, actually, is that he just won't fucking stop fucking with people about the way they play, you know? It's
I've
like,
had so many people leave my level cap brands because of just minor issues.
yeah.
There was this one guy, he joined Wukong, Torrid, Latum, Magstar, and he went, Urali? I'm not playing with a Urali, and left.
Oh, yeah.
I'm like, oh, thank you. You don't even know how your build works. You are not aware of the fact that Seismic Wave increases your damage 2 times, but roast me for playing a Warframe.
Mhm.
That's my main issue with meta players.
Yeah.
Just the ego that comes with it, like, oh, I use the best in the game. Okay, did you come up with it?
Yeah.
Are you good because you copied someone, or are you good because you understand your build?
Yeah. That's one thing as well, is like the fact that people have this thing where they think they're like the best player ever when they've copied something rather than making something, you know? I understand making something, but copying something is that's why I always say, like, I tell my audience, hey, just fucking, like, I know you can figure shit out, right? I want you guys to figure shit out. So, take what I'm showing you and just do something with it, right? That's why I always say, like, I know you guys are smart enough to figure this out. So, figure this out for mommy, you know? Stuff like that. Yes.
I'm short this shit's ass.
Yeah.
I'm leveling.
Oh, I forgot to get my fucking Maradona. Hey, there's the boon.
I'm playing Temple, and I think I have a build in my...
Oops. Come on, drone, fire. Is it firing? It is firing. Okay. Hey, did I just do a million? I might be tripping.
Might be.
A true test of this build would probably be me taking it somewhere for a while. So, but I don't want to do like a true test yet. I don't want to try and do an hour-long test today. I just want to chill, you know?
Yeah, that's...
I would probably like a little bit more duration, though. I actually thought, what's his face, was gonna come with that, what's it called? That one, oh wait, no, he did come with a Nautilus Prime. Nautilus is the thing that comes from Railjack. Okay, never mind. I was just tripping. I thought it was something else, and I mistook them from it for each other. I'm gonna pop his ass. Hey, Pop's doing good? Actually, no, I think it's somebody else. That could be somebody else, I'm not sure. Get him. Oh, okay. Ego's just chilling.
How is this?
This is such a wacky build. I actually like how the Nautilus has low range, just because I like chasing people down and letting the animals get them. Like a crazy cat lady who's just pointing her cat at you like a weapon. That's how I feel. I'm the crazy cat lady pointing her cat at you like a weapon. Oh, I do have the pox. Oh, this is literally the crazy cat lady rally build, just because of what I'm doing. Oh no. Okay. No. Okay.
think I want to have Temple.
I like going into public Annie because it's just interesting. Oh, I thought that. Sorry, I thought you were. I thought he was an enemy. He's orange. Why is he orange? Why are you orange, dude? Why are you an enemy? I thought that was an enemy. I'm not gonna lie. My bad. That's completely my bad. My bad. Thought you were an enemy, sir. I hope you didn't notice. Why is he orange? Did he get a radiation proc? He might have gotten a radiation proc at some point. Alright. This might not be a public move. Get him. Oh, what? That's fine. Are we leaving Infinity Card? Okay, see you later, Throbia. It was fun having you.
I'm actually kind of like Temple a little bit.
Yeah, Temple's great.
Yeah, just got her exalted. Love the fact that we have the fucking exalted. Oh, technically exalted fucking. Flamethrower now, so that's cool.
Oh, somebody went down? Okay. I got you. I kind of want to try a duplex spawn. I might have to make a separate build for Nolan so. Get bonked. Hey, I didn't do that! That's completely my bad. Oh wait, never mind. It's fine, it's fine. I thought we were at 70. I thought we were at 90%. We're not. Oh, it's leaving. That's not even one. Hey, I could probably do a little bit. Oh wait, no, did he leave yet? No, he did leave. Gaylord's leaving now. Goodbye, Gaylord. We will continue. Oh no, Jiminy, this guy's name is Gaylord.
Oh, it is legitimately.
No, I'm not being stupid. I'm not doing his name is Gaylord. Which also, if anybody wants to know, past tense or something like that, it is actually a name. So, Gaylord is a name. Just look at Gaylord Fucker from Meet the Fuckers. I'm afraid of my own shadows. Yeah. Oh no, Lotus is dead. Aw, that's dumb. Lotus is dead, guys.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Greetings.
Hello.
Also, I decided to use the Fox. My Fox is doing fantastic, actually.
Did you look at his video or no?
No, I just wanted to try it because you were talking about it.
Yeah. I don't know. I refuse to touch it. I know I'm the person who I should be known for infested weapons, but the only infested weapon I generally use is the Mia hooks.
Yeah.
Because all the other ones are just not. Well, Embolist I really like.
Yeah.
But most of these just don't fit my liking to like what I want to The pox, though. Holy moly, does the pox. I hate it. Doesn't work with me at all.
You should try the estrogen house.
I got estrogen blast here instead. It's better. Plus, I got.
Oh my! Wait a minute! Ayo! This build is actually doing some interesting numbers.
So if I change the energy color comments to blue, because that's the genuine estrogen.
I may have created a monster, guys.
More accurate estrogen house.
Oh my god.
You should make the you should make the color blue, like it's like light blue, because that's like the estrogen.
Yeah, we were like checking it out earlier, and that's what we found out that yeah, that's what it is. And I think she actually did turn it into that. She could show you by blasting you in the face with it. Like she did with me.
I have it blue and pink.
Yeah.
The estrogen pills are baby blue, but the liquid is see-through. It has no color.
Yeah. If I remember correctly, we specifically went and googled the trans flag and found out it's blue and pink, not purple and pink like I thought it was. And that's what we were making the joke of.
You would be the type of person. You know what? That sounds about right. You'd be the type of person to hit that.
I am the kind of person who would do research for a joke.
You know what's funny? I am literally trans, and sometimes I forget which goes first, the blue or the pink.
Yeah.
I also forget sometimes.
I think it's pink.
And if I remember correctly, it's also very expensive.
Blue, pink, white, pink, blue.
Bro.
It's okay, I forget sometimes.
I would have a flag in my room, but I had too many people coming over, and I don't need them now. You know?
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep it on the low.
I live in a very homophobic part of town, so...
I live in
Bring it
Florida.
on,
How do you think I feel?
Oh shit, Florida,
Bro, I went into Walmart, and this fat old white dude was wearing a t-shirt. Well, first off, he wore the red hat saying, I voted for Trump. And then he's got this AI t-shirt, and it says, I voted for the outlaw.
Oh.
Great outlaw.
Oh, did you just die? Oh shit,
Yeah,
do we?
it was
No, I think we're shipping
Donald
it.
Trump in a cowboy outfit,
it.
and he said, I'm voting for the outlaw because he's technically got a bunch of felonies under his belt, and they're doing nothing about it since he's president.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Also, careful with political stuff.
Yeah.
Don't want to do it too much on this channel. This is the gaming channel, but yeah, I find that kind of funny. Florida would be wild.
Yeah, sorry about the random politics.
It's fine. It's fine. It's not.
Just gotta let y'all in on what's happening in America.
Yeah.
It's wild.
It is wild. It's super wild. And over here in Hawaii, it's not like we don't have shit like that. But I will say, we are also a bit of a black sheep when it comes to everything. And we also get everything late, so, I mean, I didn't learn what Skibbity Toilet was until 2 years in, so...
Damn!
Yeah!
Man,
you learned
over here, we learned day one.
Yeah, it was like a year or two after the whole thing started blowing up, and I'm like, what the fuck? And somebody told me, yeah, this has been blowing up for like a year or two, and I'm like, I haven't even heard of this. What the fuck? I had to Google it and then watch a few of the episodes in order to research what the fuck this thing was, so I could be at least an educated brain rot victim. That's what I need to be. I need to be an educated.
You willingly watched it.
I needed to know what it was. Same thing with other stuff too. If I need to use the word, I need to know what it is. You know? one thing else, like, Googling words tends to have issues because there are people who change the meaning of things to, I don't know, it's weird. Like, changing the meaning of words, I guess it's supposed to be a cultural thing, but nowadays it's not a cultural thing. I don't know. Yeah, it's weird. Now I even say, like, if you want to learn a word and you try and use the phrase Google it, it's probably a good idea to not just see the first result. Because the first result is going to be the official result. But if you scroll further down, you're going to find, like, more meanings to it besides the ones that are actually there. Yeah, that's what I always say. Is like, you have to learn all the old ones, all the new ones, and all the current ones, you know? Just so you can be a lot more educated in, like, using the word. And especially if you're going to use it as, like, an insult, you kind of sort of have to use it right? You can't, you can use it wrong, but it's easy to get your insult shut down when you don't know what you're using the word for, you know?
It's easy to just shut down.
Yeah. So, if you're gonna be somebody who's cringe, be an educated cringe person at least. Wait! Educated cringe! We gotta make that into a t-shirt. Educated
We're not making
cringe.
educated cringe into a t-shirt.
I wanna make that into a t-shirt. My brother's a t-shirt printer, and I can give him business by saying, "Hey, can you print these for me?" And just put my character's face on it and say "educated cringe."
That would go hard, actually.
Yeah, educated cringe.
Yeah, I'm hating on it so fucking hard because I would wear a t-shirt like that.
Let me see. Oh, Eagle immediately said, "You're doing damage." No, fuck you. And decided to do binnings of damage.
God damn.
My drone doing more damage than him offended him, so now he's going hard. Go, Eagle, go!
No, we fucking believe in you.
Get him, Eagle!
Be there. I need to grab.
We might go to the rotation, or we could do an hour long if you want to. I can hear what you're saying. These guys are loud. Okay. These guys going. Oh. Alright. I also made my filter for the sound smaller. Larger. I mean, technically. I mean, okay, just to adjust things. Okay. Discord settings. Okay. Oh, are you watching a Discord video? That's cool. What? Okay. One thing I would say, the best way to know about your friends is to think about what kind of stuff. Know to raise your voice. Oh, wait, are you here? Wait, Eagle, are you here?
He's been
They're in the VC.
He's in the VC? What the fuck? I didn't know that. I didn't even...
just I realized it.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry. Yeah. Okay. Hello.
Yeah, Eagle's been sitting in VC for a solid few minutes now.
Oh yeah. I don't hear the boop, and I didn't check Discord for a while, so I didn't see who was here. Oh! Oops. That's the second stuck in? Yeah. Sneaky, sneaky. Let's sit down and look to the side, like, oh shit, an eagle! Okay, what was I saying? Okay. I said, like, oh, Eagle must have been offended by my drone doing a lot of damage, so he went hard. You're doing now 100. Oh wait, what the fuck? You were doing 100% of the damage earlier. What the fuck is happening? What?
Oh god,
What's happening?
Fucking die.
You went from doing 100% of the damage to doing 90% of the damage? Is my drone doing that much? That's crazy. I'm not gonna lie, that's insane. You gotta beat my drone, Eagle. Beat my drone! My drone's being stupid. Don't let him beat you. Did I just do minus 100 damage? What the fuck? Minus 200 damage.
Fucking negative 200.
What the fuck is happening? Did I just do negative? My drone is doing crazy damage, I'm not gonna lie. I may or may not have to come with a melee. Oh, okay. Let me see, which one is it? No. Ooh. Hate. Hey, hate. Dude! I'm pretty sure the stalker would be the kind of person who would name, like, put hate, dread, despair, war, and what's his other weapon? Yeah, he'd probably put all of that inside his bio on Twitter.
Oh, the fucking Broken War as well.
Broken War? I'm not sure. I think that's our weapon, technically. I want to deal like
It was the
150
broken
minutes.
guard of the war, so it's technically his weapon.
Oh, that makes sense. We basically turned the broken part of his war into a weapon as if we were a monster hunter, making a head on a stick. Like, oh yay!
What fucking Gravios is insect.
Oh nice.
Basically just a head on fucking stick.
Yeah. Get actually, there we go. Now we're doing damage. Oh, let me.
I'm trying to stay away from this Bubon because I'm scared that I'm going to get fired.
Yeah. The only time I ever seen a Bubon flashbang somebody is if they're a dick. Most of the time they just sit there and just chill. I don't know. That one Bubon
I
was
think
kind
I
of.
might have gotten one of the chill ones, but then running both was scary.
I think this build is definitely still fun just from the fact that I have to run around and like chase people, so I'm happy with that.
I'm not gonna lie, when he joined, I honestly thought he was a revenant.
Yeah.
Now somebody sent the kids mad at them.
We might actually be able to go for an hour. What do you think, Ego? You want to go for an hour? I'm feeling like running around for an hour because I got some things to talk about and think about too. So I'm gonna be doing this as a excuse to do a meditation section. Yeah. I'm over here saying that like blue games can be really good for depending on this build. Okay. In my experience, it only goes up to level 200, so you should be good. Yeah, you should be okay.
It's not the Bubon I have to worry about.
Well, who you have to worry about?
The fucking Wisp. My god.
Oh. She is trying to make you taste the sunrise?
Yeah, her fucking color's piss yellow.
Oh no.
Oh, fuck that hurt. Oh.
You're running bathwater. Wait. I mean, I don't know.
Probably would sell fucking bad water.
Yeah. Wait. If okay. Do you think I might be able to convince? Okay. This is really far-fetched, by the way. But if I do get a Gamer Stuff flavor, should I call it Garuddy bathwater? Should I go that far?
It would be too close to another flavor's name, so you probably could.
Oh, never mind then.
Yeah, because I think it was either Gamer Subs or a different company, but they have Gamer Girl Bathwater as a flavor.
Okay, never mind then.
That and there's the trouble of Wh-reframe.
Oh yeah, that's true. I was thinking about that as well. I could probably do tilapia, tilapia topper. Tilapia tangerine. I was about to. My brain said tilapia tangerine, but I don't think I would like that. I don't think I would like tangerine.
Tangerine.
It would specifically have to be a flavor I like, right? You'd have to give me like a bunch. Oh wait, they send you a bunch of flavors and see which one you. I just did. My drone just did negative billions. What the fuck? Oh, but.
Yeah, fucking gamer subs for streamers, they send streamers that they want to partner with a premium sampler pack to see what flavors you like. And then they make your flavor based on what you like.
Oh, okay.
Because I think they pair it with a survey as well.
Oh, what happened? What happened? Where's Eagle? Eagle is doing something? What happened to Eagle? You're under the mat? Oh, damn. And I'm pretty sure unstuck is not working, huh? Shit. Oh, okay, here we go. Oh, you fell. Okay, if you fell, you should be okay.
God damn, it's hurt 32 million of blood.
What in the butt? What in the butt? Remember that song? That's like a fucking oldie. Back when bullying was musical. Remember when? Oh no, I don't think. Who here is like 30 or at least 25? Are you like old enough to remember the musical bullies? No.
Well, I'm 19, but I remember.
Yeah, but I remember back. Okay, I still have my thoughts on like bullying, but at least they were interesting because nowadays they're just like fucking with like using memes against you. Back in the day, they used to use music against you, right? And that was fascinating because if they weren't bullies, they could be pretty good at like singing.
Yeah.
Like if they actually, not only that, but a lot of bullies tended to not really put effort into this shit. Which is
And then
well,
you have the musicals and
yeah.
shit.
Yeah. And then
The fucking roast session.
yeah. I will say the bullies that grew up to no longer be bullies tended to be pretty chill people because I guess like they understand both sides, you know?
Yeah.
And they tend to make, weirdly enough, really good friends after they grow up. Specifically after they grow up, right?
Yeah, it's like after.
Okay.
Grow up and shit.
Yeah. Because I would say I was a little shit when I was little, but I wasn't always like a super chill, super like easy to be around person. But after I grew up, I kind of sort of did this thing where, like, especially after discovering the internet, I discovered a lot of, basically, like, there's a surprising amount of professional, like, psychologists nowadays who are making videos trying to help people. And I would say, as somebody who really watches a lot of them, it is very helpful, right? Because for one, I found that a lot of my, you know the whole thing of like, never underestimate the power of blaming yourself is a lot more of your issues from your fault than you think it is. That's something I do stick to, but I also have a balance between it, because you don't want to like constantly blame yourself for shit, because there are things that are not in your control. And by utilizing both teachings, I've actually been very mentally sound lately. So I've been doing well. I've even been putting more effort into my artwork and streaming. So, and it got to a point where now I'm comfortable having people on here that are not like the regular people, right? Yeah. I've also, like I said last night, able to like put my foot down while also not just snapping on people for no reason. It's like just mention something's wrong and then, you know, let them figure out like how to fix it on their own because like reaming them out is not what you're looking for, right? Just letting them know there's a problem and they'll fix it on their own if they really care, right? That's how you know they're a good friend too. And I like my friends if they do actually do that. It's like, oh, you have an issue? Hold on, let me chill out for a bit, you know? I've done that with Keith too, but yeah, I think Keith has this weird thing where he is kind of stubborn, but he does care a lot more than he says he does. I can tell. It's just that you don't want to push him, right? But whenever we are having like a discussion, rather than saying he doesn't want to continue, he would just disappear. And it's usually not even something that's really that big of a deal. It's just something that we're talking about. And I'm just like, okay, it's time to let Keith go do his thing. Let him rest for a bit. It does get frustrating. Discussions do get heated, but they don't ever have to turn into an argument. Well, there's also discussions and debates, and I guess we usually do more debates than discussions, you know? But it's usually about talking, it's usually about games. Usually that's the debates we have. Because we both have either clashing or information that is important to us, right? There's a few things that we both do a lot of that either of us, you know, doesn't really agree with, but it's all based on like playstyle, right? I don't like spamming abilities very much. Like even with this pet build, I'm not even touching my abilities very often, right? I do kind of wish it did a little bit more to Mania though, specifically. Fuck Mania. Fuck you, Mania! Oh my god, he's after me! Fuck off! I'm so glad I have an Acolyte killer with me. Because Pox is not gonna cut it. Ah! Okay. Fun. Oh, hi, Mochi. I forgot to say hi to Mochi. Hi, Mochi! Every once in a while, I pull off damage cap with this build, and then take over for top damager, and then all of a sudden, Eagle does damage cap and ends up getting bigger. So it's like, it's crazy because either it's broken or we're actually both doing damage cap every once in a while. It's just that mine drops off after some time. I don't know I'm doing damage cap. You don't think you're doing damage cap? I don't know. Because I'm doing damage cap sometimes. I've seen the minus 2 billion. And you're doing more damage than me, so and sometimes like, we're going back and forth. Either that or we broke it. I think we might have broke it. Did we break the game? We might have broke the game. Max sensing is 150 mil? I don't know. What is happening to this thing then? I'm also doing like a lot of kills. Oh my goodness. I kind of want to take a screenshot of this to show people the madness that I created. Wasn't Emily the one that wanted a pet build for your rally?
No.
Well, oh, never mind. I thought, was it? I don't know. It was a cat build, I think. It might have been a cat build. No, actually, I think it might have been Haley. Haley might have wanted a cat build. But Jim's like, are my shadows start doing damage cap and I'm not seeing it? I don't know. I think, so, with his shadows, they do a hit, that, you know, strikes the target, but it doesn't show their damage for some reason. And I think that might be the case. They might be doing damage cap. Because I'm definitely doing that sometimes. Because I'm combining all the elements into one, and it's just destroying them. And I think them combining their heat damage together does damage cap sometimes. So the victims I have Ubu and I also have damage vulnerability. I will sometimes see the numbers too, not all the time, but I have seen a minus 2 billion at some point. But all I'm doing is running around in a circle. This is like a super lazy build. I can just use this to meditate or something.
That's a rally comfort build, no BS. It's real.
A true Ureli comfort build. It's funny.
No BS.
Yeah. I don't think I want to. I don't think I want to take. I don't. Oh wow. I don't think I want to take a clip from his video, but I'll probably reference something that he said. I don't know. I don't know. The damage assist is ability damage, but most I'm seeing is 3 million. Oh, that's interesting. I don't know. I have no idea what's happening. Okay, the only thing I can really think of is, let me try this. Do you have contagious bond on your Nautilus? Because it could be our Nautilus. Oh, you know what I think it is? Our Nautiluses are fighting for nuking. Dude, our Nautiluses are fighting for the one who's nuking. Dude, we're not even involved in this shit.
Is it a blast build?
No, it's a heat build.
Oh, now you can hear me. Oh my god.
Oh, you've been here the whole time? Oh, wait, sorry. I thought
I've been trying to talk to you for like the past hour.
Oh, my bad. You can hear me now somehow.
No, I can hear you. You can never hear me.
Yeah. That's what I meant. My bad. I misspoke. But my bad. I didn't know you were talking.
Yeah. It's fine. Yeah, I kept asking over and over and over again, what build is it? What are you doing?
I'm doing okay. I'll show you. It's actually pretty cool. I could probably do it with a Tacticore too. I actually wanted to see if I can do it with a Tacticore. But
how do I mute your stream?
You go to the bottom left and you hit the speaker button.
Oh, there's no speaker button.
Oh, are you on phone?
Yeah.
Okay, click on your volume button, then click on the arrow on which volume pops up, and then go to the.
Oh, I don't have that. I'm not on Android.
Oh, never mind. I don't know. I was about.
Maybe Twitch. Let's try.
You can just close the stream, I guess.
Yeah, you can temporarily close the stream. That's just really fine.
No, I got your stream muted on Twitch. So
Okay, yeah. Okay, so I'm using Nourish, and I'm using the damage vulnerability from Loyal Maradona, and I have Worthy Commodity, I think it's called, to increase my damage. And I'm using a Heat and Viral build on, and Magnetic too, on a, I forget what it's called, Nautilus, with the, not the Tacticore,
Verglass.
So the Nautilus,
Verglass
Verglass,
Prime.
yeah, Verglass Prime.
So are you, okay, so you're using Contagious Bond. Are you using anything else? I know...
I have
Use
survivability on him.
Fire
Yeah, I have survivability on him, but other than that, not really. It's just Contagious Bond. And some
Slot in
survivability.
power fire trap. It gives you like 100% more heat damage.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that could probably be a good idea. Even more.
I might copy this build just for whenever I just don't feel like playing the game.
Yeah. I would say, if you have 10 flat, you can unlock a new slot on your Urani. Keep in mind, you do actually want to make sure that your drone is hitting the enemy that is affected by the bubbles. And you also want a specific room. Oh yeah, also Cordon too, I forgot about Cordon. Oh, and Manifold Bond, to make Cordon happen more often. Yeah. You need to have at least 3 statuses.
At least 3 statuses, got
Yeah.
you. I'm just gonna screenshot your build when you show it. So then I'll just word for word bot.
I think I have a contagion nuking, but I can send you after I'm done with this defense.
I have my Contagion Diriga, but it's not for like anything else crazy. It's just to spread status effects faster.
Yeah.
Yeah, I tried contagion, but I didn't really like it because it locks you out of playing the game.
Well, it depends really, because if like you're using it for like Diriga specifically, it'll only do like a small amount compared to like.
You don't have the Arsenal extension?
blood.
I used to. I should put that back on. You know what? You guys think I should put the Arsenal extension back on? I think I should probably do that.
The what?
So there's a Wh-reframe Arsenal extension on Twitch that shows your current build.
Oh, that's cool.
Was that to hide my fishy build? I don't entirely know. I think I took it off because I wanted to go and not play Warframe for a bit, and I never put it back on. I think I should probably put it back on, honestly. The thing is that I do want to have it as an extension, just because I would like it to be on the screen, since it's easier to find it that way. I think that would be overlay, I think. I could also make it a panel, but then the panel wouldn't be able to be touchable from the phone. I'm not sure. But, literally I have fired a shot in like 20 minutes, and I'm still doing like damage cap. The one thing is though, if you have another person with a contagious spawn Nautilus, their Nautiluses will be fighting for control over who's nuking.
I must be in the orbiter. Hold on.
I can't enter fire a shot? I don't know. Yeah. You can't. Oh, you can't even fire a shot. Yeah. Wait, are you only? Oh, you only have a hate.
I don't have reinforced. Well, it's fine. It doesn't really matter. Manifold.
Literally all I have on.
Contagious.
Yeah. Literally all I have on your ready is survivability and efficiency, and literally nothing else besides the thingy. Because like the efficiency is so the bubbles will be shot more often, and you don't actually. Yeah.
Emily, how does Shivering Contagion work if it's only viral you have on the left?
Oh, I have it as a stat stick, basically. I use gold on my primary, and it carries over.
Yeah. You can also put it on a drone, which is absolutely fucking hilarious, by the way. Your drone just says nobody can move. It's actually great. Like, fuck up.
If you use Shivering Contagion and the what's it called? The mod that duplicates your companion, you can freeze the entire tile set.
Yeah.
I don't have
Oh, duplex bomb.
Yeah, that's one.
I don't have I don't remember. the 60/60 heat mod for rifles. That's the only 60/60 mod I don't have.
Aw, do I have an extra one? I might have an extra one.
It's from Nightmare Missions, I think.
Because I for some reason got a hold of a lot of them earlier. I don't know if I ate. Oh, I gotta help Nolan with this one. It's at a point where I have to help Nolan now. Hey yo. Oh, I was about to say they started putting up a fight. However, it started dying again. What the fuck?
40-minute run is kind of heat, and you guys are still basically doing nothing. That's so funny.
Yeah.
I'd probably use the Cedo just for extra priming.
Yeah.
Which is the thing I'm using right now. I'm using Cedo Prime. Because my main weapon right now is a secondary called the Estrogen Blaster.
Yeah.
And it can do 23 million damage from one shot I've seen so far.
Yeah, the Spot Laser is great. It one-shots Acolytes really easily.
The what?
Now I gotta make
Acolytes.
a
Spore
weapon
Laser?
called Exogen Smasher as a melee.
I'm not using Spore Laser. I'm using Rattle Jets.
No, I think Jazz could do that because I think it would be better if like either a lady or a trans person does it. I can convince her to do it. So at least it would be funny, but also appropriate. Because if I do it, it wouldn't be appropriate if I'm not trans.
Yeah, it wouldn't make sense for you.
Yeah, it wouldn't make sense for me. But Jazz, maybe, yeah. We can have Jazz do it. Like, Jazz, make a melee weapon called the Estrogen Smasher.
Yeah, it's just the gang of just estrogen weapons.
Yeah. Then you guys can play together and do something.
Yep, damage cap.
Huge yeah. That's an interesting video, actually. Or,
The Estrogen Trifecta.
yeah.
Man, I'm just watching the stream right now, and this is so crazy.
Yeah.
Just seeing
Also,
people
let me
run
show
in
you.
circles.
So, a weird thing with this is because of our Nautiluses fighting each other for control of who's nuking, I go from doing 100% of damage.
Kills?
Yeah, I go from doing 100% of damage, and then Eagle will go to doing 100% of damage. Like, it's not even a little bit of damage. It's like a crazy amount of damage. But it has to be something like this, which is interesting. There we go. We got the nuke, and then it brings in more people as we nuke. I thought I was gonna do it, but I wasn't gonna do it. But yeah, it just brings in more people as it nukes.
Bring them up in your core.
Because it's not necessary. It's supposed to be like a super lazy build. Plus, it also has this weird thing where it. Well, let me see. Yeah, see, I read
It'll make them fly.
Yeah, it's this weird thing where it won't target the one I want. If that makes any sense. But I do actually have the option. That's actually why I did the 4. I left the 4. Oh, they have overguard. Hold on. Where's the fucking? There it is. And you have to. It's probably a good idea to bring a weapon too, just because of those guys. The guys who give overguard and kind of make it not as good. And then this guy right here.
So I'm guessing they go crazy on the acolytes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Damn! Holy moly.
That's Eagle's job is the acolyte. So I just hit him just because I find it fun. But I'm using the pops.
You just walked up to him. Hey, bud. Hey, man. How's it going?
Oh, what were my abilities? Oh, it's violence. What the fuck? Violence. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah. Let's see. Did I get up? Oops. Did I? Huh?
Nautilus is dead.
Oh yeah, Nautilus is dead. Oh, hey, you got back up. Cool.
God damn.
Oh, also one thing you could maybe add is the bond that gives you extra statuses per Eximus killed.
Yeah.
It would spread less heat, so that would be worse. But a rainbow build is fine.
Weirdly enough, it feels like the enemies are slowing down. Either that or we managed to Oh, let me fucking... Oh, is Nautilus dead again? Oh, he's just reloading. Never mind, it's fine. Get him, Nautilus! There we go. Kezu
He's
Prime!
been disappointed in my build so far. Crazy work.
There we go.
He says damage cap. I'm not impressed.
Yeah. Well,
It's just an average Tuesday.
it's not his build. It's actually his Nautilus that is piggybacking off of my Nautilus. Is why he actually has this thing where he will suddenly do more damage than me. Because he also has Contagious Bond on his. But he's talking about his hate build, I believe. Because he already brought the hate with him. Yeah. He wanted to make his hate good, but apparently his Nautilus is outperforming his hate, which is unfortunate. Which I
can't wait to see the full build on this, because
Yeah.
I'm going to copy this immediately. It's gonna be so good.
Yeah.
Are you running duplex on this or no?
No. I actually was thinking about putting duplex, just because I think it would be funny.
I'm gonna be running duplex.
Yeah. The reason why
Duplex doesn't use Manifold. It can't use abilities, those clones.
Oh yeah, well, it can also use the mods, but I also have this one. I think it should be fine because it's gonna go charging throughout the entire level and nuking things. It would be actually hilarious. We'd have to test it though. We got 10 more minutes in this, it looks like, so... I need to try a different weapon? Yeah. You definitely are doing really good against the Acolytes though, it should be okay.
Can I clear everything, please? God, instead of opening it the menu.
But yeah, the fact that it's on your ready is kind of funny. I do make an emergency build called the True Comfort build. Damage cap nuke your ready. I can do the night for a frame eat your heart out.
You should add him in the thingy. Just be like,
Yeah.
are you happy now?
Yeah.
Are you not entertained?
Be all like, the whole point about meta is the fact that it's either...
Well, you technically are using a meta sentinel.
Yeah,
so.
pretty much. It's like, the one thing
you
about...
should run the Magistar and Torrid and stuff.
Yeah. There's like a thing of like, the whole thing about meta is that it's easy, not powerful, and it's also about what people, the biggest creators, like. This may not be meta as in Wh-reframe would like it, however, it's very, very easy. All you have to do is cast your 1 and your 2 and your 3, and just fucking run around in a circle.
Yep, seems about right.
That's all you gotta do. You don't have to touch anybody. Maybe bring a weapon for acolytes, but other than that, like,
So,
you know.
I accidentally made the Neos a heavy attacker.
Oh, nice.
Like, just a heavy attack weapon. I don't know how, but the wind-up speed on this thing is so crazy. And when I'm using Wrathful Advanced, I'm proccing about 8 million to 200 million damage per heavy attack.
Nice.
So that's fun.
Oh, you know what I could
I'm
also
also
do?
using Wrath of Oak because it's fun.
I could probably also switch it to being on the, being the subsume on oh, wait a minute. Is Nautilus isn't targeting, oh, you know what, I'm gonna have to switch it out then. Because Nautilus wasn't targeting the ball. Okay, so it's better to have it on the 4 instead. Okay. I get it.
So it doesn't target whenever they're pumped up together?
It doesn't target ragdolled enemies.
That's bomb activity!
Yeah.
That's so stupid. It's a whole bunch of baloney.
Baloney.
Don't mess with the estrogen blaster, you get one tap.
I need to show people this film. It's gotta be. You know what? I'm doing it.
You gotta make a video about it. Now you gotta make a video about it.
I do. I gotta make a video about it. I know I'm like a little bit of a pussy, but we've made such a big thing about it, and this is such a huge like thing that's happening right now. I kind of sort of want to do it. You know how you said like one video can make a huge difference in a channel. I kind of want to poke the bear a little bit. I know that I know his audience is probably gonna get pissy with me, but I think it's fine because one thing is if you put something on public, you're open to scrutiny. So I might as well just try and handle it. Oh my god! That was a mine. I just did damage cap again.
Just genuinely does damage cap. That's fun.
Damage cap nuke without touching anything besides 2 buttons.
I just alt tapped and you are 50. Did you run in a circle for the whole 50 minutes?
Yes.
I think so. I did in fact run in a circle for like a whole 50 minutes. Well, actually, for the first 10 minutes, we were with 2 other people because we're actually in public, and they left because their builds weren't working.
No.
Did we get it with a damage over time of some sort? Wait, did we just take out the Acolyte with a damage over time? That happened every second. Was that a damage over time? Did I just take out the Acolyte with a fucking a status nuke?
Yes.
No, you just hit him with. Okay, that's good. That's good. I was about to say that's concerning. That's a little bit too much power. I wanted to have a little bit of a weakness. Besides,
The
having to.
weakness is too good.
The weakness is you have to walk up to people. I should try triple primary, secondary, or melee weapons. I don't know. Get triple
The
primary.
weakness is that you have to actually move. You gotta at least have your eyes open.
Yeah, I need to run at people. One thing is though, unlike a Wukong build that's similar to this, I'm not just sitting there, Even though I do have Nautilus, I do actually have to move around because 1, survivability, and for 2,
It doesn't shoot when you're not moving.
yeah. It's like you can't be AFK and let the Nautilus shoot, you have to be moving. So, this is actually, you know what, even if it is like an AFK build, it actually is kind of fun. Where'd you go? Did you go down? No, my Nautilus went down. Okay, okay. I'm gonna use my weapon now. If I remember correctly... Oh, okay, I don't think so, never mind. I thought if I were to... what you call it? You gotta bring a weapon just in case Nautilus dies. The laziest build ever. The new Ureli meta.
How much damage do they do with just the bubbles, like when they're in a bubble?
The bubbles do very little damage, but they do have damage vulnerability. So
Yeah, what does Nautilus do with the bubbles?
With the bubbles, actually Nautilus doesn't really do much, right? Nautilus actually doesn't really do much. It's just that when the enemy dies, it actually does like an amazing amount of damage, and because it's combining the heat proc together as it explodes. So when it kills like multiple enemies, all of the other enemies are getting hit with multiple heat procs. So it's combining the heat procs together into one big fucked off boom. So it's kind of like a mechanical superiority rather than a numerical superiority, right?
I'm gonna go to sleep.
Okay.
I'm getting really tired.
Enjoy.
Alright,
So-
good night.
It was nice seeing ya, and another day. See ya.
Alright, bye.
See ya. Someone said love the estrogen blaster. I'm gonna hit him with the... Thanks.
Oh my god. Yeah, because when it combines together, it does a lot of damage, but if it doesn't combine, it has this thing where it just doesn't do enough damage to take out an Acolyte. So you do have to bring like at least like a melee weapon or something. Oh yeah, 3 minutes and we'll reach an hour, and I think we should be good. My whole thing with Warframe builds is it actually has to, if I'm going to be building for a gimmick, it has to last at least an hour in Annie. And it has in fact reached an hour in Annie, and I haven't even gone down yet.
I keep going down with Kalervo because I hate hitting the fucking overguard button. Like, dude,
Yeah.
it's so little overguard. It gets destroyed in like 2 seconds. That's like my main gripe with him. I have to move while playing him. Oh, such a pain to move.
Yeah.
That's actually because I'm on the ground too much, and they're accurate when you're not moving around in the air.
Yeah.
Yeah, they said love the estrogen blaster. Someone said honey what, and I hit them with the thanks, and they said if you know you know, and then they laughed. They said LMAO. It's not a laughing matter. How dare you laugh at my superiority? Ooh.
I think Mochi is going to hit triple primary, secondary, or melee ribbon this last time, yeah. I think...
I haven't genuinely done a ribbon opening thingy, since I first started the game.
Yeah. I think, I've only opened a few ribbons, and I'm one of those people who kind of sort of doesn't really like ribbons too much. I understand the value of them though, but the thing is, my big thing mostly is I did the math in order to figure out how much money you're technically spending on a digital item. And I did one math problem, which I think was a Pullman ribbon. And I was like, this fucking thing is $200! And I did, like...
Pullman ribbon?
Yeah. And I was like...
Well, how long ago was this?
Back when I first figured that out, which was like, I think it was about 2 years ago, or maybe 3 years ago.
Okay, I was gonna say, because there ain't no fucking
Yeah, it was already a long time ago, back when Pullman Prime was the thing. But like, my thing was like, okay, well, if that's the case, oh, we should go now. If that's the case, like, how much money are people usually spending on, like, the meta ribbons? So I sat in trade chat, and I just sat there doing math on people asking for stuff, and yeah, I actually spent like 30 minutes or so figuring out what the max problem would be. I found out it's whatever it is divided by 15, because, and people were like, I made a video about it, and people were like, what the fuck? Like, you know, the issue is, you know, you have what you call bundles and stuff like that. And my thing is like that what was the argument? If you get one apple, that's $5. The apple is worth $5. If you get another one, both apples are worth $5. If you get a third one and get one for free, does that diminish the value of the apple? I don't think so. Right? It's just a promotion, right? Because like,
okay, I gotta.
Yeah. So my thing was like, technically, if you take into consideration that $5 gets you 75 plat, people are spending hundreds of dollars worth of plat on fucking ribbons. Even then, if you are getting bundles and discounts, you have this thing where you're still spending an ass load of money, right? Like, you are still spending like an ass load of money. So, yeah. Also, I think my chat broke because it's not showing Eagle's comments. All my plat went to you, baby? Yeah. That's good. And when you come over and we get to see each other, I will be able to give you plat, since you said you don't want any gifts until you come over here. So that's what I want to do. come over here and I will exchange a I'll exchange the uh massage for a bit of plants. How about that? I would like to repay you, you know? 'Cause
Crazy
you
work.
yeah. Because my girlfriend doesn't want to not earn it, right? And she says specifically she wants to be over here to earn it rather than just like farming an item, because that's like video games or video games. And she's
Yeah,
over
that's
here,
fair.
yeah. So we're for one, see if I can get it up for her, and for two, I'm gonna be trying at my best to satisfy her. Need to feel like she earns
I
it,
need
yeah.
to feel like I earned it. Crazy work.
Yeah. That it does feel really good to feel like you earned it,
Can't
honestly.
just give me blank.
Yeah.
Oh, no, it says.
Yeah.
You still got that old kid?
I think
Like,
my
shit
thing
can't
is like it's
just be
very
I have to send you a
can't
text or
give me
two.
shit. Yeah.
Just so you know.
I
Okay,
was.
so what is that build? I need to see
Oh
it
yeah.
now.
Hold on, let me show you. So I'm probably gonna update it a little bit, but this year ready build is just literally survivability with Uwu. Also put the Uwu on Riptide, not this, because I found out that it's not a good idea. Actually, I'm gonna update this. I'm gonna put Uwu on the 4 instead.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I'm so mad you have a max rank Arcane Aegis. Because I don't have one. I have a rank 1.
Confused ability over Riptide, confirm. And the reason you want to do this is actually because you can add slash procs to it. Even more damage! But yeah, nourish. And, okay.
Get stabbed.
Yeah. And, but there is like a lot that goes into this. So here it is. You got nourish on the 4. You actually have 100% power strength because Maradona is the one throwing bubbles. You don't actually throw bubbles yourself. And you have a lot of efficiency, because you want Maradona to fire bubbles as much as possible. She does every half a second, apparently. You have literally just survivability, adaptation, redirection, vigilante, vigor, and fast reflection. Lower Maradona and some duration, right, to cancel out fleeting expertise, which gives you 42 seconds on Aqua Blades. Looks like it doesn't say. Probably 11 seconds on the bubbles, and Nourish has 23 seconds. Also, Prime Sure-Footed just because it's not very consistent for Maradona to stop you from getting knocked over, and you're also not going to have her up all the time. And
It's also because less time on your butt is a massive DPS increase.
Yeah, it's literally the only, not even the only, but it's literally one of the smarter things he says, but also like, it's probably one of the only things he said that was smart, that actually a lot of people agree with. But there's so many ways to do that you don't have to use, like, yeah. But anyway, I'm sorry. Let's just continue. Summoner's Wrath. That's what it's called. Summoner's Wrath, to add 75% more attack power.
Summon damage.
Yeah. And then on Nautilus, which is the star of this show, kinda, we have Manifold Bond, which is necessary, Tenacious Bond, and Contagious Bond. You could take out Contagious Bond and swap it out for, let me see. See where to go. Not Aerial Bond. Where's the other bond? There's another bond that I'm looking for. Is it a V player? Duplex Bond. Duplex Bond would be great, actually. You know what? I'm just gonna put Duplex Bond on here just because. But Duplex Bond is pretty great because it also carries on the mods. It just doesn't do his abilities. So. But yeah, you also have Guardian for Vacuum, Assault Mode, Regen, and just some survivability. Oh, Cordon is actually really important. Repair Kit, first because Repair Kit go burr. And Vergas Slime is modded like this because it can use Elementalist, Serration is good for damage. You got magnetic capacity to add a third damage type to activate Manifold Bond. Critical delay is here. Oh wait, do we need critical delay? I don't think we need critical delay. Never mind. Let me add some.
Yeah, I don't have thermite rounds. That's the only thing I'm missing from the entire thing.
Yeah, I don't think you need critical delay. Let's do something else instead. Let's do. I think it can use multi-shot, so I'm gonna use multi-shot. Where's the does it have one? It doesn't have one. Okay. That might have been one of the issues with the build. I think I actually... Oh, man! Damn, I need to put a fucking form on this bitch. Okay. There. But yeah, you put multi-shot here. That's actually... There we go. I just
multi-shot?
Yeah, multi-shot. Keep in mind, they cannot ramp up because they're... They are NPCs, and NPCs don't ramp up. Wait, hold on. Anyone a Fragor Prime? Who? Blueprint. I don't think I have a Fragor Prime blueprint. I wish I did. I could probably check. But you go with Viral and Heat, but you go with both Hellfire and Thermite rounds in order to have more heat. And mostly because you're not going to have Nourish on all the time. It's just when you need to get through a big enemy and get some energy. But yeah, that's basically the build. It's like super. It's a smart build, but super easy to use. So it's not a skilled build, you know. But it is usually a lot of like super like expensive stuff. You also want to bring something for acolytes as well, because acolytes are a little bit of an issue. What's this one? This is Eagle's one. Manifold Bond. Oh, Synth Reconstruct. Ooh. Oh, Deconstruct. Since Deconstruct is, they can drop a health orb when killed. Ooh. Momentous Bond. What's this? Bonus of random elemental damage to your companion for ooh. Reinforced Bond. Ooh. Yeah, this is good. Also, shield build, apparently. This is cool. I like that. Steel Essence. Oh, yeah. Let me see. How much do I have? I have 293. What the fuck? I could get Jazz.
Damn.
I can get Jazz some stuff. Jazz was wanting
Do you
something.
have an extra thermite rounds?
Thermite? Oh, yeah, thermite rounds. Let me check. Thermite rounds. No, apparently not. I wish I did. I would give it.
Okay. It should still work, right?
Yeah,
right?
I think so. I think it should work. It should work.
Yeah.
You could probably switch that out. Oh, do you have the electricity mod?
The electricity 6060?
Yeah. You could
probably
switch it
maybe
up.
not. I don't know.
You could probably switch it out for the electricity version of this, which can also be.
What is it called?
Jolt, I believe. Is it Jolt? No, I think it's Jolt. It's probably something else. It's called.
I wouldn't have it.
High voltage. Oh, I have a high voltage. You want a high voltage?
Let's see if I have it. I don't have it. I would love that.
Okay, I'm gonna max it out too. Here you go. Okay, let me see if I can grab you by the titty.
Oh.
No, I'm just joking. Okay,
That would hurt.
that would hurt.
Helmuth isn't watching. Kalimos isn't watching. Even Eleanor isn't watching.
Even Eleanor isn't watching. Oh no, is she doing something inappropriate or alone? You should probably check up on her. You probably should check up on her, Arthur. Maybe she's busy?
So electric and heat, right? Or do you just want double electric instead?
Double electric instead. I think there actually might be a... Where are you being kidnapped? To the dojo. I'm trying to give a jolt. Not jolt. A. That's right. I fucking forgot what it's called again. Oh no, you're ready. Hey. Oh, actually. Oh, that actually doesn't look that bad. Wait a minute. I was reaming on that earlier, but I was like, wait a minute. That actually looks pretty good. What the fuck? I should try that. I like the little ears though.
What can I say? I'm a fashion
Yeah.
person. I care
Yeah,
about my fashion.
purple and gold too, which is nice. I should try that.
Thank you.
It's literally just you're running in a different outfit. Let me see. 1 platinum, hell yeah. Oh, I can have an odd number, yay.
Yes, finally.
Okay, let me. Where is? Oh yeah. Primary. Elect. Oh fuck. Elect. There we go. High voltage.
Hooray!
Yeah.
Let's go.
Gotcha.
So now it'll do a little bit more AoE than you guys.
Yeah. It actually would be pretty good. I think the one thing is though, it will probably lack the partial armor strip, but I think there's a prime electric mod for primaries, so I think it should be fine.
The armor strip.
Oh yeah, because heat damage actually armor strips like 50%.
Oh, 50%. Yeah.
Yeah. Is there a fucking electric mod for this? I don't know. I should have it. Maybe not. Maybe it doesn't have it. I thought it had a fucking electricity mod that was... Well, no, it doesn't. Never mind. But electricity should be fine. Yeah, electric procs that nuke with electric procs. And the secret is, though, that it combines the damage together. So I'm not sure if that would work with electricity, but you should test it in an actual
Well, we're
mission.
gonna test it in a second.
Yeah.
I need to go back to my thingy, and then so that I can put nourish on this build, and then we can run it, and then we'll see. Let's see.
We'll see.
We will see. I got to day 10 or 1028. Hooray!
Yay!
You know,
Also,
Nourish time.
that's when she sees me catching
nourish time.
like she wants me to know it's all okay.
Eat some hexanons.
Speaking
That
of
fucking-
eating, I actually have to go eat. I'll be back. I'm gonna go be right back. Oh, did I not have my fucking music on again? Oh!
I don't know. I can't hear
I
you.
didn't have it
You're
on
muted on
repeat and
stream.
shuffle. God damn it. I'm putting it back on. Kitty, I didn't have it on repeat and shuffle again. No.
Kitty says you're an embarrassment. God.
I'll be. Oh. There. I'll be right back. Actually, hold on. I want to check something. Am I on the playlist? I am on the playlist. Okay. I was panicked there.
You're actually not on the playlist. Dun dun dun.
We're back.
Alright.
No touching buttons, kitty.
Dream on. Leading expertise. Loyal Mariluna. And then the two last mods. Well, technically Prime Surefooted, but I don't have the space for that, so. Vigilante Vigor. And Fast Deflection. And Grace. Mm. Aegis, where are you? It's in the top. I forgot.
Oh, my fucking sandwich. I'll be back. I'm back.
Welcome back. Technically, I should be doing more damage because of Cedo Play.
Yeah.
My Cedo also has, on top of, you know, Force Viral with its radial, I have put Viral on it. So double Viral.
Yeah.
And there's Viral on Nourish. So triple Nourish, or triple Viral.
Yeah. You also have viral.
Nightmare Frame would foam out the mouth if he saw this. And can't forget F-Pain Blaster. Ooh, baby.
Oh yeah, fuck. I am clothed. That is not supposed to happen. I gotta do something.
Oh, guys, I forgot I'm closed. I gotta rip them all off real quick. Don't worry, hold on.
That is exactly what's going on. That's the benefit of being a streamer, actually. Not streamer, a VTuber specifically, is that I'm not wearing anything, but you guys don't see anything, so...
until that camera cuts out, and then we just see naked you.
Yeah, that would be unfortunate. Well, I'm not sure if this program has that good thing, actually. I know it's usually they're hitting a hotkey, and the hotkey does have issues. I say the program that has a hotkey on a computer program that's meant for people who plays video games, but yeah. Unfortunately, he says yes. Unfortunately, he says what? Unfortunately, he says yeah. What? Let me think. Am I stupid?
It's when you said the camera thingy doesn't show you like the actual you.
Oh, sorry. My bad. I said unfortunately when I said fortunately. My bad. I meant fortunately. Yeah. My brain. I was like, Nani? My brain was like, I fucked up something, or I forgot what it was. My bad.
Yep, you did. You messed it up.
My brain go brr. Well, it's more like nya. My brain go nya.
Now you gotta get shot 50,000 times.
Yeah. Gotta get this shot.
Also, I almost have an entire couch full of Prime Access noggles.
Oh, nice. Oh, also, who's gonna
I
be
have
our... Hmm?
10, I think. 3, 6, no, I have 7.
Yeah. And who's gonna be our acolyte killer?
I'll walk up to him. I'll be like, hey, mister, you want a hug?
Yeah.
You want a hug,
Well,
mister?
I'm probably being... I wanna update my... What the fuck? Anyway, I'm gonna update my Spawnacer build. What is this build? Seeker, everything one.
Seeker is fun. I like using her.
Yeah.
It's like Breach
Oh, fuck,
Surge
I
built into a
fucking-
weapon.
What is this build? What build this is?
Kaboom.
Let's see, what's the status on this? What's the crit on this, if I'm wondering? Crit damage,
105 crit goes kind of crazy.
yeah, it do be going crazy. I'm gonna switch it for Innovate, though.
That's fair.
I
Oh, you
ride...
have a whole ribbon for it, and you're not gonna use it?
Huh? Oh no, I'm not
You have a
gonna use
whole ribbon.
it. Well, I don't
Why
use ribbons.
not?
Like I said, I'm a weird person.
Well, if you have a ribbon and the the ribbon disposition's pretty low. I probably wouldn't use it.
Yeah.
Either.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
It's fine. Let me see. What do I do?
Oh, it's bad. You got 24 on the roll, and Toxin and Electricity was the only good one you got. Oof.
Let me see. What am I trying to put on this? I'm trying to put something on this. I'll try. There's nothing else I can put on here. What do I put on here? I don't know.
Magnetic Might, I think it is.
Oh yeah.
For
Hold
damage.
on. Magnetic Might. There we go. Hollow Point has been replaced by Magnetic Might. It's fine. It just is like a huge difference in power.
Yeah. Because now you're doing magnetic status, which also does that thingy you like, right?
Yeah.
For Overguard.
Let me also switch. Okay. I remember saying this earlier, but let me try this again. Which color, primary or secondary, do you guys want to see? Because I'm switching my Everyday's color again.
So wait, what are you saying?
Which of the 6 colors on the color wheel do you want to see? I'm switching your Everyday's color again.
I want to see an orange one.
There we go, orange.
Orange, white, and gray. They're like black.
Yeah.
Because those are my main colors.
Yeah.
Hence my profile picture.
Yeah. So she's orange now with a little bit of a hint of
Blue! It's Nerf! It's Nerf or nothing!
Yeah, she does actually look like a Nerf fan. A Nerf surfboard? That'd be crazy. That would go hard.
Nerf surfboard. You ride it and it turns into a rifle action shotgun.
Yeah. Let's see. I wanna give this thing a skin. Oh, I like this skin. Hell yeah, I like this skin. I want this.
Which one? The basic one? Or,
The Exodus Latron pistol skin.
I didn't even know you could put the Latron skin on that.
Well, apparently it says it's a Latron skin, but it's actually a universal skin, which I didn't know until I saw a video about it. Well, it was a review of what Barrow had, and he said all the cosmetics. He said, "Oh, by the way, this is a universal skin." I'm like, "What? I didn't fucking know that. If I knew that, I would have gotten it like years ago."
On my Estrogen Blaster, I'm using the Protocol Vseeface pistol, which is just like the
little SMG.
You know.
Well, I think it would be a
Yeah.
PDW actually, but it's really small. Yeah, this would be a PDW, I think.
I don't know a lot about guns, so I don't know. I
Yeah.
just know they shoot and look cool.
Yeah. I like the one. I'm probably one of those weird. I actually am kind of weird as shit for this, but I like the cute guns. The one that's the tiny ones that go. It's like.
I love the cute ones too. The Coda Bass Assist. Oh
Yeah.
my god, such a cutie. Just look at him.
Let me see if I find it. Oh, the bass assist. Yeah. Well, I like stuff like the compressor's
It's a
like a good example
primary.
of just like being the most fucking. The bass assist like this is like the most fucking uwu water blaster shit. Yeah. Oh, also, you guys. Let me invite you guys. Unless you're doing something.
I'm not doing anything.
Ego's not doing anything. Ego's not doing anything. I think Jazz is on, but she's doing something else. I'm gonna eat.
Nom nom nom. Yummer.
Ow! Ah!
What happened?
Oh. Oh, okay. I have this weird thing where, I have sensitive teeth. And a slight gap in my, teeth as well. So something hot ended up in my gap. And it was hurting it for a while. I managed to get it out though. That was good. Actually, I should probably take the tomatoes out of this. The tomatoes have gone soft. A tomato kitty? You a tomato kitty?
I need 30,000 endo
Take out the pickles.
to max out my prime heated charge.
Like, but the lettuce is soggy too. It's like, but the lettuce doesn't change in flavor when it gets soggy.
Cause it's lettuce.
Hold on, let me put my pickles back in there. I just bit into one I forgot, and it actually has crunch in it, so it stays. And how the fuck a pickle gonna be in there for a long time but still be crunchy? I see why they ferment these things specifically. I might be one of the few creators that give gifts to their audience, although I think it's something that tends to be appreciated when it does happen.
Yeah.
Because I've heard of it a few times, and that's actually where I learned it from. It's a small streamer thing, yeah.
I wonder, can I still kill with heavy attack yet? I don't even know what's making it do so much for the heavy, or like the wind up speed heavy attack, because I don't have anything other than Elementalist. Oh my god.
I know one thing about big streamers doing it, and they usually do giveaways.
Yeah, it's more giveaways than
Yeah.
actual gifts.
Yeah.
The one thing I want to do if I was a big streamer is get gifted like some random ass shit. Like get gifted like 100 like of one thing, but no.
I get
happen.
I get gifted some stuff sometimes, but it's not usually like a very large amount of it. But so I do get kind of jealous of streamers who do get gifted crazy amounts of shit. But I will say, one time, I'm not sure who it was, but someone sent me 40 something forma because I was saying how like, yeah, I don't know who it was, but also still thank you to that guy. I'll always be thankful for that. because that actually got me to be able to build a bunch of builds, because I was saving money. And I mentioned this, and somebody said, "Okay, I'm sending you 40-something format," and he just said enjoy, and I thanked him on a video, and said that all these videos that are coming out these next few months are brought to you by this guy, right?
Shout out to bro. God damn.
They did that in Dip? Yeah, they did. They sent it to me while I was gone. Yep.
I'm gonna give this guy some of my relics. So hold on.
And I know it sounds like the way I say it usually is like that's kind of sort of the benefits of being like somebody who's kind, who's like actually someone who cares. And the one thing is though, you don't want to be somebody who cares in order to have that happen, because then it sounds like you're being kind just to have that happen. But I don't do that. Instead, it's just something that just happens because they feel like investing in what I'm doing, which I do appreciate. I really appreciate it. It's kind of like the difference between building a community versus building an audience. This is a community, not an audience, right? I mean, like you showed up and said, "I want to stream. I want to be in the same call as you when you were streaming." And I said, "Okay." There aren't very many streamers who do that, you know. Even if I am like wary of it because I've had issues with that before, I still do it just because I built up the willingness to do it, right? Plus, I mean, like, we haven't really run into any issues anyway, so it should be fine. But we're probably gonna go back to the public Wh-reframe thing after this stream. Just because I've been enjoying it. People showing up, being pretty chill, getting to know me and stuff. I like it.
I'm making a deal to get thermite rounds. Because this build isn't gonna work without thermite rounds, I feel. I don't know. Made it first. Are you gonna trade me now, bro? Okay. You know what, that's fine. What is it he wants anyway? Meso... T7.
Okay, you know something that I actually say is really hard to do when you're a streamer and you have a lot of admirers? Well, not a lot, but some admirers. It's really hard to not expect gifts, which is the hard part. Like, you don't ever want to expect it. If that's not how that works, right? And that's what I usually say to people who ask about it is, you never want to expect it just because it's not how that works, right? Appreciating it properly is probably what you want to do. Also, my cat just meowed. I'll let her outside. Because, like... Go, kitty. Go! Bye, kitty. According to my cat, she likes McDonald's better than Burger King.
That's crazy. One too bad.
And I showed her my burger, and she wasn't interested. She also likes Wendy's too. She loves Wendy's. You know, like, your cat has a favorite fast food restaurant? What the fuck? Yeah, my cat has a favorite fast food restaurant. It's actually, Popeyes. My cat fucking loves Popeyes.
Popeyes is so mid though.
She likes the spicy chicken sandwich. Yeah, my cat loves the spicy chicken sandwich. I do too. I thought I was worried about her health if she were to eat it, but apparently she just loves spicy. Because every single time I get a spicy thing, she's all over that shit. I'm over here like, okay, I see you like a little bit of pain. And then I remembered, wait a minute. Cats do be like that. Well, I won't get into too much detail about that because... yeah.
Man, I got like 40 different text messages. Oh, do you still need one? Invite me, invite me, invite me, invite me, invite me. Like, lady. I don't let one.
The mysterious ranger could be all like, here you go, fucking disappears.
Give me thermite rounds. I buy these for like hella expensive prices. Thermite rounds is probably like a 5 plat thing or something, and I'm just paying like 20 platinum for it.
Yeah.
Don't ask where I got the platinum from. I do a lot of drugs, okay?
Yeah. 31 items ready to claim. Am I gonna claim them? I don't think so.
That would make me mad. That would make me mad.
Yeah. It's mostly
Okay,
just it's mostly just stuff that I build for when they're ready, like gems and ores and stuff. Well, I can take the air sport charges, so I can do that. But it's mostly just like gear and resources and shit. Oh, reactor. Oh yeah. But it's not really anything that I really want to like grab. Oh, besides shield ospreys. Never mind. There is some stuff. Oh, Viper? Oh, never mind.
Shoot.
Oh yeah, I was gonna make the twin Viper because like I didn't master it yet.
Do you want to master the twin vipers?
Oh yeah, because I need the mastery ring.
Oh.
I want to get to mastery
I thought you
ring.
meant you were gonna spend like a lot of time trying to figure out what makes it work.
Oh no, I figured out how to make the Vipers work. Unfortunately, it kind of sort of has this weird thing where it's not good. It's not a good weapon. This poor weapon has so much potential with its fire rate and stuff like that, but just has so small of a magazine. It's just not worth it.
Also, have you done the new Vor boss fight yet?
This is a new war boss fight? Oh, they brought it out?
Yeah. They finally made it different, made it new.
What? Okay, if I remember correctly, doesn't the sergeant take out warframes using a mech suit according to DE?
I have no clue.
And the reason why the sergeant doesn't,
yeah.
Because I could have swore DE said he uses a mech suit, but the reason why we're able to take him out so easily is because it's in maintenance. So I'm over here like, yeah. Let's go to another hour for hours so I can level this Fragor. That sounds good. Because I could have swore they said that, I could have swore they said that he used like a fucking mech suit or something. Like, it was just in maintenance and that's why you were able to take him out. Oh, this thing has a terrible... Oh my god, this thing's stats are nuts. What the fuck?
Their stats are so good, I don't know what you mean.
Okay, another hour of survival. Yeah, let's bring you in here. I wonder if my drone will be able to help you level. Also, are you coming?
3 people at the same time doing this is gonna go insane.
Yeah. Our drones are gonna be, fighting for dominance.
Who's gonna be who?
Yeah, that's how it was with us too. It's like, all of a sudden, Eagle was doing more damage than me. Then all of a sudden, I was doing more damage than him. And I was like, what is happening? And then I asked him, hey, do you have Contagious Bond on? And he said, yeah. And I said, oh, your Nautilus is fighting my Nautilus for control over the nuking.
I can't wait to see the damage cap. Oh my god.
Yeah. It's a small number
I might
for some
genuinely
reason, but yeah.
use Nautilus. If this actually works. Crazy. Guardian.
Oh yeah, did you make any, by the way, yeah, I didn't have an account. You did it? Huh. Oh, what? I thought you had Contagious Spawn. Ooh, what's happening then? Ooh, that's a...
his is just better.
I'm trying to think what was happening. Oh, you know what it could have been? So, you know how Contagious Spawn can sometimes trigger on your status proc sometimes? I think you triggered my Nautilus Prime's static, my Nautilus Prime's thing, and it spread your status to the other enemies, and it included it in the nuke, but counted it as your damage. I think that's what happened. You don't think that's how it works? I don't know.
I'm putting on coolant leak.
Then the only thing I can really think of is that I was it was broken. So I don't know. Might have been that.
Only one way to find out.
Yeah, we'd have to figure that out. Because you went from doing 100% of the damage to me doing 100% of the damage, and then we were like swapping back and forth.
And then it finally evened out where he was doing more.
Yeah. And let's put it. We'll just not put it on public. Oh, it's the wrong thing. Okay. Or my. I'm mine. Yeah. Okay, let's do invite only. We can also do, just do friends only, and that will allow us to have somebody joining if they want to.
Why do you do Annie instead of Mott?
Nullifiers. I fucking hate nullifiers.
Mm.
Well, the nullifiers aren't hard to deal with, it's just they're annoying. But that's like the only
I'm
reason.
going with an unleveled Fragler.
I'm coming
That's
in.
what I usually do.
Yeah.
Their rage is vehement, their focus
I
impressive.
forgot to mod it? No!
All warriors dead.
Oh! Wait, you're already at level 17 though. What the fuck happened? Uh-oh. Oh yeah, he's coming back. Okay, let me invite you and you can come back in. Eagle.
I accidentally started it,
It's
so...
fine.
It should still work. Because it's not even 5 minutes in yet. Okay, let's... it's doing a little bit of damage here. That's good.
Yeah.
Not mine, actually, no.
When the bubbles hit it, it actually does so much fucking damage. It's so good. Oh, we found the roof. Oh yeah.
Wow, so fast. Okay, let's start putting bubbles.
Aquabase.
I can't even see the. I don't even see numbers.
Yeah, the statuses are big, but if you watch it really closely, it will
If I
also show
squint
a
my
number.
eyes, I'll be able to see.
Yeah, but the number is behind the statuses, basically. And you will also want to have Aquabase on too, so it can also spread the slash.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Dude, this actually made it a lot more fun too. It's like I'm using abilities, but I'm not spamming them. You know? Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
How are you doing? You're doing pretty good. And then nuke happens, and then stuff like that.
And then it goes, ooh, woo. You know?
Yeah.
You can't be cutesy. Not cute. A big man.
Big man,
With his fast femboy boyfriend.
yeah.
I think that was like.
Hey if you really want to make a zero, like a, what do you say, no, low effort, or, was it low effort, or low investment? One of the two.
I was still doing 1 million for heavy.
Like, you really want to do a low investment Urali, this is like the low investment Urali. Like, build her for survivability and then say, okay, here is your pets doing shit for you. You just have to run around in a circle.
I saw it! I saw the damage cap! Oh my god.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on,
69% of damage. Hell yeah.
Hold on, I gotta look at that again.
Like, it's a small number, but you can see it.
Oh my god.
With multiple Nautiluses, it's kind of crazy because it's just a bunch of Nautiluses doing shit.
I don't think I would ever see that much damage go into a Sentinel in my life.
Yeah. No.
If I heard from you that in the future Sentinels could do the highest amount of damage in the game, I'd call you insane.
Yeah. I may be a slightly insane, so yeah. Oh no, you
Well, if I
only
also
did-
told myself, I'd also think I was insane. How can I tell?
insane in the membrane.
Insane in the brain.
Hulu, Aquablade, and then let it rip. Motherfucking Beyblade, let it rip. Oh! You know what made me damage him?
What kind of jingle was that?
Okay,
I've never
so-
heard a Beyblade, let it rip like that. No, I've heard the Beyblade, let it rip like fight.
Okay, so, back in the, okay, we have this friend, I think his name is Crimson, who, okay, we have an adult section, I believe it was in our inner circle,
I'm literally kidding you.
and, he sent a clip of I think it was a adult video, and it said, it was also edited to be like, funny, and it said, the baby, let it rip, and then it showed her
Let's see.
getting, I think they're called anal beads, just pulled out really quickly, and that's where we got it from. Beyblade, let it rip, ah! It's like, what the fuck? It's like, is that painful? I think it might have been, I'm not gonna lie. It sounds very uncomfortable, but apparently she enjoyed it. According, yeah.
OG Beyblade used to be, there was more to Beyblade. It was metal, it was when they were pure metal. They said Moses parted the sea with a Beyblade.
Yeah.
Also, Jesus is in JoJo's, so
Yeah.
think about that how you want. Christianity is a JoJo's reference, chat.
Oh my god, what? Wait, was he a Stan user, or was he just a hormone user? One of two.
I don't know. I just remember he was in JoJo's at one point.
Yeah. And then we got stuff. Fuck you about it, we got acolyte killers.
We got our own acolyte killers.
Yeah. Everybody brought an acolyte killer.
I don't think anything can stand. They're just dead, no matter what.
Yeah.
Do you think these guys could do level cap?
I don't know. But the thing is, you
I mean,
can
they do
probably
damage cap.
yeah, you could probably do the thing where you trigger the nuke on your own. So you could probably have to bring a status compressor. Wait a minute, compressor. Dude, you could do it with compressor.
Yeah,
Oh
you
my
can,
god, there's a reason to
use
use
viral
compressive
spray.
that's actually something that people would want to use.
Damage cap compressor. The thing about my compressor specifically is that it has cold. So with this, if it does even a little bit of crit on it, on the hits, it's gonna do more crit damage than ever, and you're doing like a crap ton of viral, and then since I'm playing your rally right now, which is corrosive, full strip stun. So, yeah, that sounds like fun.
Oops, my bad.
Oh, there's 47. Oh, 318 million damage. Sounds like a.
Yours also works differently than mine because you have electricity instead of heat.
No, I actually don't.
What?
I just bought thermite rounds.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Well, you also have the electric one too. That's good.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
I could just copy that build and then we could see if that also does damage. Yeah, but I don't know.
Well, heat is also the one that it does this thing where it's like, oh, I'm gonna refresh the duration. Electricity doesn't do that, so I'm not sure if electricity would do the same thing. This is kind of sort of a heat build specifically, but I was thinking electricity should be able to do at least a little bit as well. Got me thinking about fucking Valentine.
Kills are. I've almost done 800 kills in less than 10 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah, you actually done a lot of kills.
I'm just walking around doing my thing. I can't even hit them with my heavy!
I also like how this is like a lazy build, but also it's like really fun just because we have to run up to the person. And also we're constantly redoing like stuff. I need to show this to Keith. Keith would hate this so much. And Keith would probably be all like, no, don't show that, Gina, please.
What if we had a citrine in here?
Oh, citrine would go hard actually.
My citrine goes incredibly hard.
Yeah. I think that probably like the most interesting part of it is that we're doing this, just running around in a circle, letting a goon nuke things while also listening to a adult games OST.
I'm not listening to anything.
Yo, you're not listening to that? Oh yeah. Well, that's what's happening.
Yeah, because I have your stream muted.
Oh, okay.
If it overlaps and I can't do that.
Makes sense.
Plus, it's also like 5 seconds behind, so.
Oh yeah.
Really
damage. Let me see. Oh hey! You guys are doing a lot of damage.
Am I?
Yeah, you are.
51. Let's go.
Yeah.
Holy moly! I'm asserting my dominance over here as the best maker, obviously.
I don't have any companion right now. I don't know. Actually, what is happening? Only thing I can really think of is it's probably resetting. The only thing I can really think of is probably resetting. Because we're doing damage cap, so I think there's a limit to how much damage it can calculate. So I think we're actually like whenever time we hit a billion, it's resetting. That's the only thing I can really think of. If that's the case, then most likely I don't really think we can see who's doing more damage. Because
it can get weirder. That's when my hands are wet. No other reason.
yeah. But did I accidentally mark something? Oh, I think one of you guys did. Oh, where's Torment? Torment, where you at? Where's she at? Oh, she just fucking nuked Eagle. Oh, because Eagle is. What the fuck? Oh, yeah. My Nautilus died. Nautilus died. Where's fucking Torment? Where's she at? Bitch! Where's she at? I'm gonna fucking boot. Where's Torment? Torment, like, is afraid of us at this point. What's happening? Like, she's actually afraid of us. She's talking shit, but she's not here. She's probably... Only thing I can really think of is she's probably at spawn.
Oh wait, no. I see her.
Oh, there she is? Okay. Where's she?
I think she's at the top over here. I saw her marked her for a second.
I think she's at spawn. Wh-reframe Jank is so... Okay, one thing about Wh-reframe Jank
Wait, she's
is...
on the right. I think
Yeah.
she's on the right.
One thing about Wh-reframe Jank is when it's not like something that breaks the game, it's actually really fun. Like when it's not when it's Jank that causes issues
Look,
with
come over to this room. It literally has it marked. It says it's over that way.
Oh, okay. Let's go find her then. Huh? To the right? Oh no. Oh.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh wait, she's not at spawn. This is spawn right here. What the fuck?
Now I'm doing 2% damage. What the heck?
Yeah, I think it's resetting on us. That's like the only thing I can think of. But it's definitely not us. But it's like, if Eagle's not triggering our stuff, then that means it must be resetting. That's the only thing I can think of. That means if you're gonna bring a multiple damage cap stuff to a mission, then that means you won't actually be able to see who actually is doing the most damage, technically. Oh, maybe she's at, let me see. Maybe she's at, the exit, not the spawn. Let me see. If she's at the exit, not the spawn. Oh, wait, I think my shit's broken. Oh, here we go. Nope, what? Oh. Farman's just gone.
Okay, I guess we they despawn after the other one, so it's fine. I think.
Yeah. I guess we just have Torment talking shit the whole time. But we're not gonna have to get a thing. Oh, but like I go for an hour just so I can get steel access most of the time, so I don't know. She's duping
I've
me.
never actually done an hour one before.
Yeah. I do an hour one like on the regular just because I like interacting with the game as much as possible. So I thought I wasn't gonna be a level cap guy because of the fact that it doesn't have a reward, but the fact that I get to interact with the game as much as possible is so good for me. Because I love just interacting with the game. Literally the only reason why I don't play Genshin Impact that much is because there's too much running around and not enough doing shit. So I play Wuthering Waves instead, where I can literally just walk outside of the town, go into a direction, and I'm just doing nothing but picking up shit and fighting. Even if it is the same...
I don't play either.
Yeah.
I used to, but I don't play it.
Because I play them like every once in a while. I actually am supposed to be streaming them, but Wh-reframe has done so many cool shit so far that I just like keep forgetting that I'm supposed to be playing Wuthering Waves.
Fair enough.
But now I actually said like your Ready Prime was gonna get me to play nothing but Wh-reframe for this week. I actually was gonna go play something else, but Keith was like, nah. And I was like, do I play Wuthering
He
Waves
said
or
he was
Wh-reframe?
tired.
Yeah, he's just tired. He went to sleep. He went Mimi.
Yep, he went. Get him, Nautilus! Get him! Do you think Nautilus or do you think Dirigo would work better? Because Nautilus just does damage. Technically with this build, you could do it with any...
Yeah. Well,
any
the thing
type of
is the damage vulnerability from Mera Luna is important because it makes him kill faster. Because I'm going with a status of damage over time build, and...
Well, I'm not talking about the frame, I'm talking about the Sentinel.
Yeah, you do it with...
Does a Sentinel matter other than Cordon?
Other than Cordon, well, Cordon brings them together, allowing you to just gather enemies more, so actually it does. because no one else can do that. I guess there is one, but I think they work differently. Diriga could probably work. I'm not sure though. Oh,
I guess we'll have to test it after
did
this.
Maradona just do a fucking bullet jump? Does Maradona bullet
probably.
jump to try and get to you now? What the
I don't
fuck? I just saw Maradona pop a sick kickflip just now.
Bullet jump.
Yeah. My dumbass thought that I saw sentience appearing before me. It was just a bunch of people falling from the sky.
Where are the sentients? Where?
Yeah. Get up! Oh. Oh, she's still talking shit. You're talking shit, but you're not even over here, bro. You're just making us not get, what you call? I mean,
Get on our level.
Huh? Your level? Oh, nice.
I said get on our level.
What? I'm at 62%. Man. Yeah, we're not. I swear it's the fact that it's resetting every time, which is super interesting. Who knew that You're Ready would have a nuking build that actually would have fine fun? I need to show this to Keith and see what he thinks about it. I'm not sure what he would think about it. He might be upset about it, but I think this is fun.
I think I'm gonna make a whole loadout thingy, and I'm just gonna name it AFK build, and then I'm just gonna... This is probably the most brain dead I've ever felt in my life.
Well,
I think this might be worse than playing Monkey Ball.
I think I'm not gonna lie, I think it actually might be. Because other than having to move to get to people, it kind of sort of is super fucking brain dead. I'm mostly having a lot of fun because I'm talking to people actually. If I wasn't talking to people, I'd probably this would probably upset me.
Around the world.
Yeah, this is something I'd show to people for fun, but I'm not gonna like run this all the time.
I would run this whenever I just don't feel like cheating or some shit. I don't know.
Yeah. When brain must be empty, I bring out the waifu frame and equip the head empty modifier.
Head empty AFK build.
Yeah. Let's call it. That's what I'm gonna call it. Head empty.
I think I'm gonna put on after this Diriga and then put Arc Coil instead of Cordon.
Oh, that's what I could call it. The most head empty you ready build ever.
Even Nightmare Frame will love it.
Even my friend would love it. The Space Cadet build. I know my mom doesn't like the term Space Cadet because I guess she was called a Space Cadet by somebody and she got mad about it. And because someone told her what the alien emoji stood for. Was like Space Cadet, and she got mad about it. I'm over here like, why are you mad about that? And she said, because I was called Space Cadet when I was little, and I thought my cousins were past that. And I'm like, oh, interesting. I guess mom doesn't like being called stupid. She really doesn't
Space
like
Cadets
being
aren't
called
stupid.
Well,
Smart.
that's what basically that
You're
kind of
going to
means. Like
space.
your head is in the clouds and you're not in reality. Is what basically that kind of what it means. Yeah. She doesn't like people saying that she's not in reality. You know.
Yeah. Okay, it's been 20 minutes and tournament hasn't dipped. Can you dip now?
We can probably dip. So we're supposed to go for an hour to get skill lessons, and we're not getting skill lessons. Let's go, you go.
Yeah. I'm just gonna reset this. Time to copy this, but on Diriga instead. Let's see how much crazier this gets.
Yeah. And empty your rally build.
Because if it still does damage cap with carry or not carry,
Wait,
Diriga, then
you're ready?
No,
Bim
that's
belly
not
build.
belly.
Bim belly, like bimbo.
57% damage with 15, well, 1,500 kills. God damn.
Okay, I don't know if I should put head empty or bim belly. What do you think?
We still got that.
Head empty.
Head empty. Okay. I'm gonna go to the builds and I'll rename it. Oops, wrong one.
Okay, now it's time to copy build.
Rename. Head. Head empty. Level. Hat. Weapon. Master.
Manifold. Tenacious. And then technically I could put more. But I think what I'm gonna do is put synth deconstruct.
Sure.
Guardian.
Surf sub. So I got confirm. Here we
Vacuum.
go. Is there already a prima thing? No, I don't think so.
Reach.
We thought like we were confused on what you already would get. We thought the only drone we could think of was probably Durgia Prime, and she didn't get that. But I don't wish she did, but I think it would be pretty interesting if she got that. But she got Keith's favorite bow instead, so basically no, it's not a thing.
Time to see if this still out damages. Because if it is, this might literally be my main build for the Sentinel. Because I love Diriga. It is my favorite. You know what? For this time and this time only, will I allow it to be Squid?
Squid.
Because I do not like it because it sits so, like, literally right next to your shoulder. But since I'm gonna be moving around a lot, it's not gonna be on my shoulder.
I kind of want to get. In fact, I think this earned a skin for him. Ooh, wait a minute. I could. No, ooh. I could also do Ordis. Oh, Ordis is tiny. Oh, Ordis is so tiny.
Wait, you have the Ultra Sentinel? What? Where do you even get that from?
I have no idea. I just know I have it. It's all fucking jittery and shit. Actually, no. I'm gonna give it this. What is it? It's all jittery and shit. Like, what you spoken, man? You spoken too much. What the fuck? You on some shit. I don't know if I should have it eyes. Actually, this one looks better. Chitoid actually looks pretty good for this, I'm not gonna lie. Hey, too much caffeine? Yeah, let's look around some caffeine, yo.
He's tweaking, bro. He's tweaking.
No, okay.
He's saying, oh hell no. Oh hell no.
Nautilus, Sentinel Tail, Hemet. I thought I had the boosters. Oh, the
That's
boosters
cool.
are a tail. No, the boosters are not a tail. I mean, did you have boosters? Do I have the boosters? I could have swore I had the boosters. Maybe it was a different profile. It might have been a different profile. Oh, he's got little arms! Wait a minute! Fuck it! Little arms! Look at him tweaking out! Oh, tweaking! Hold on, let me... Oh, wait, hold on, let me... Look at him tweaking! He's this little guy! Yeah, tweaking guy! He's tripping! Like, Look at him freaking fuck out. How long will you take here? I don't know. I'm just doing fashion. Copy main colors. Attachments. Okay. You're just a little guy. Okay. Are you ready? We're gonna try again. Got orange.
Yeah.
Okay,
I gave the squid a face, and now it's really scary. Spoopy. It's got a face now. I don't like it. I don't like it. Got a face. I don't like it. Hold on, when we get in the mission, you gotta look at it. It's so funny.
Yeah.
Navigation has been updated with new invasions. Chaos is spreading.
Also, because of the Ready Prime access, not access, but accessories pack, I have a 90-day resource booster. So I'm good for resources for a while as long as I actually
is
farm
that
them.
why we got like 12 Argon crystals in
Yeah.
10 minutes?
Your weapons
Look at him. Look at how scary bro is.
Oh, whoa. Oh, it's actually a squid. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Yeah, he is.
Where'd you get that?
Yeah.
I want that.
It's only for the deer again.
Ah. Well, actually, that's cool. I still want it though.
Yeah, it's a whole set.
That's sweet.
How about the entire set? Okay, time to see if speed still works like everything else. It should, but let's see. Get him, Speed! Yes! It does! It does! It does! Oh my god!
It does so much
It's
damage when the
beautiful.
bubble hits it.
It's so beautiful.
I cooked with this build so hard. Holy shit.
Oh my god. Genuinely might be my new favorite deer to do.
Yeah.
Damage cap deer.
Oh, let me take out these. Just in case our deer geos focus off. I mean, our drones might actually just absolutely destroy us if we get radiation frost.
I don't know. Level damage cap with this that should be fine. Yeah. Yeah, I saw damage cap there. Yep. I saw 2 damage. I just saw 3 damage caps.
Nice.
Okay. Yup, I saw another one.
Yeah. Well, it's actually a good place. It lets us be a little bit different from each other.
So yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty sure this will work.
Crazy.
Also, it has 2,450 health. This boy a beefcake. Yeah, but I really don't like this good skin. It just doesn't. I don't like it. If it was up higher, I would use it more. But it's literally in my face.
Yeah, squid in your face. Hey yo.
Squidius Maximus. Doo-doo-doo.
Oh, I found the ballroom. Eagle found the ballroom next
Are
to
you
me.
good? Okay, I'm heading over. You found it, eh?
Eagle found the ballroom. There we go. Get boop.
I'm gonna be honest, I can't even tell if Arclo is doing anything.
No.
Oh yeah, it is. Okay. 16 million damage cap. Okay. So doing a
I
little
think
bit.
I think the our amphitheater might be a little bit better. If we can find the amphitheater, that'd be great. Get him! Get him! There we go. But I don't know where to go.
By the way, I'm the one with the drop chance booster.
Yeah, I have the other booster, the resource booster.
And I got a credit booster.
Oh, nice. I think I might have. Actually, I don't think I have. Actually, I think I might actually because I think I also got that from the Ready Prime.
Time
Gotta
to
do
do
PT.
PT.
Yeah. I think
What is PT? Physical therapy?
Profit Taker.
I do PT as physical therapy because that's what I do.
Yeah,
I go to
physical
physical
therapy.
therapy.
I remember my mom goes there as well. She's fucked up. She needs that physical therapy. And she said something interesting. There's a surprising number of people who don't need physical therapy who just go there because I guess they want to ride the massage.
The what?
They just want to ride the massage thing. They basically treat physical therapy as like a massage. But then she actually said physical therapy hurts like a bitch. It's not a real massage.
I don't do massages. I do workouts and stuff, bro. What the
Oh yeah,
hell?
I think I'm thinking of
Physical
chiropractor.
therapy y'all going to?
I think I'm thinking of a chiropractor because my mom's physical therapist
don't go
has
to chiropractor.
yeah. My mom's physical therapist actually gave her a chiropractor, and she did say that's not a real massage. It actually doesn't really feel that good.
It's not a massage. That's the thing. It's
Yeah.
You know when like you crack your neck or whatever. It's
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah.
But they know how to do it correctly.
Yeah. My mom also
I'm the
did.
torment. I'm the torment you.
My mom also did this thing where she said like the physical therapy has this weird thing where there are people there that don't need it. It's just that there are people who basically they think there's something wrong with them that needs physical therapy, but in actuality they're just lazy. And I was like, that's interesting.
I'm doing 77%.
And with the the difference with the chiropractor and the physiotherapist, with the physical therapist, people stay there. While the chiropractor, people find out that's not a real massage and then freak the hell out and don't come back. you go to, because like, it's painful, it's really painful, but mom can move afterwards, so she likes it.
It's not supposed to be really painful. If it's really painful, they're doing a bad job. I'm just telling you that now.
But,
if you're hurting during a chiropractor after and it's not in a good way,
no, it's
something's wrong.
It's in a good way. It's in a good way. It's just that she
if
said
it's in a bad way, something's wrong.
Yeah.
Because I was in a bad sore. Like
No,
it hurt for maybe a whole week.
like
Because they messed up my back.
Yeah. The popping itself hurts, but afterwards it feels really good. But it usually people get scared of it because of the initial pain and they freak out. But she said she did at first until she went home and was like, wait a minute, I can fucking clean the house. What the fuck? But her physical therapist, the center over there, said, no, don't clean the house afterwards. You're supposed to rest. And she's like, that's not what I want you for. It's like, yeah. Mom wants
Yeah, for me, I couldn't do shit. It sucks.
My mom wants to do like labor, but she can't. So what she does is she kind of sort of has butts a little bit of heads with her chiropractor, but both of them, because they say straight up she's not supposed to go and do shit afterwards because she'll make it worse. And she said like the whole point of her going here is like because she wants to do stuff, right? But mom is what did my brother say? both me and my mom have a tendency to try to fly before we can even walk. And that's what we definitely have to work on, is slowing the fuck down, because we keep trying to go from 0 to 100 too fast. My brother actually was super against. My brother wasn't against me doing like artwork and shit. He said that I have to build up to it. I can't just like go full balls to the wall, right?
Well, you can't expect to paint Vincent Van Gogh's extraordinary paintings in one day, so I'm guessing that's what he was trying to allude to.
Yeah, that's a similar thing he said. So you can't expect to fly without walking, and you can't. I actually took that advice and I actually made it into a kind of haiku. You must crawl before you can walk before you can run before you can sprint, and sprint before you can fly. Everything takes time. And if you don't put the right time into it, you're gonna end up not doing things right, you know? Or rushing things is just not how it goes. Which I definitely have stuck to that advice a little bit. It's just, it's not easy, right? Because you just...
Well, nothing in life is easy.
Nothing in life is easy, yeah. Only thing that would probably be easy, well, then again, breathing can also be a bit difficult for some people, but that's not entirely accurate. But the only thing that's easy would probably be technically taking your first breath. But then again, I know that wasn't the truth for me. Does that make any sense? Because I've actually was born with lung issues, so me taking a breath was actually quite difficult.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
let me just try to sympathize with people. Oh, yep. No, everyone does the first thing correct. Here, let me put this in. It's easy to do. Was born and refused to exist. What?
Yeah. I was born and refused to exist. Yeah, like some people when they grow up, when they're born, they have issues where they just have major issues, and I'm glad that the doctors do have the ability to fix things like that. I just wish they would cure things more often rather than just treat it for money. I understand everything's a business here.
That's
Yeah.
never gonna happen.
Yeah, because they're the whole reason why I say like everything being a business kind of sort of is a little shitty, because I don't know. Like they have the potential to help, but we kind of sort of have to pay them to help us, you know. And I think I hate it mostly because I can't afford to have them cure shit. And I've heard from a VTuber that was like bigger than me, that was also a lot more well off than me, that she has a medication she must take or she would die. And her doctor said, "Oh, you're fine. You're not at a point where you need it yet." And I'm here like, what do you mean she's not at a point where she needs it yet? She needs it to make it to a point where she doesn't die, you know? And yeah. That was, damn, thank you for moving in and taking my little shadow kills. My little shadow kills. My bad. Let me see. Yeah, it's definitely doing stuff. I think that was me. It might have been me. That was Queen.
That was me.
Naughty. See.
I am very naughty.
Yeah. Fucking. The nuke is a little small, I would say. That's the only thing I would say about the nuke. But then again, it's such a powerful nuke that's just I really shouldn't be complaining about it. Because it's literally nautilus. It's sucking people in, causing them to get hit by it in the first place, you know?
Yep. Just throw a bubble at someone, just damage that. Absolute cinema, as they say.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna try to find the normal one that we're
Yeah, let's see if we can find that room, because I think that'd be a little bit better. One thing as well about this build, it kind of sort of requires you to have certain like rooms and missions. Then again, those certain rooms are in those certain rooms are like weirdly common. So
It's not in this area.
yeah, it's not really necessary, but definitely makes a huge difference. Oh, is Eagle
Bert, can
right
I?
here? Oh.
Can I move, Jax? Okay, that's a Maximus unit. Not gonna miss that. Oof. Come on.
I think one thing I will probably recommend to anybody is picking up streaming, picking up streaming in order to like use it as a means to meet people. Because having it as a hobby is really great because it gives you something to like work towards that isn't just like, oh, this is my job, so it's like the reason I'm alive. It's like having something to live for is pretty good too, you know? So, and not only that, but I've met a lot of people that are really great from streaming. And if you do it right, if you do it good, specifically, you know, you get a lot of like confirmation that you're doing a good job, which can be really good. Weirdly enough, it's weirdly enough similar to like a therapy thing, where it's like you feel like you're worth something even though you're just like, let's say, for example, a cashier, right? So you're a cashier during when you're just working, right? But your cashier job, you don't really see like a value in it because, you know, you might just like not see value in it. You come home and you get to just go streaming and you actually feel like you have value because you're making people happy, right? You get confirmation that you're doing a good job. And then, you know, you can return to your job happy because you know your streaming is going to be there when you come back, right? So using it as a hobby is probably really great, especially if you use it as a means to meet a community rather than an audience, you know? Having a good hobby that includes other people is pretty great, you know? I would definitely recommend it to anybody. Probably not someone who has a really, really scary, like, mental disorder, though. Or somebody who is on, like, really bad, like, narcotics. That probably, I mean, you don't want to be the next Johnny
sense
Somali.
of community and drugs is crazy, man.
Yeah, that would not be great. Like, cause like you might end up being more of a Johnny Somali kind of person. Because if you have a mental breakdown while being sick, like that, you're gonna do something really stupid. All right. I'm even a little. I was at first a little bit iffy on being a content creator myself as an autistic person, because I was like afraid of the reaction, right? But after seeing so many autistic people who end up getting a audience because they're autistic, I actually end up like revealing it more. And then eventually I got to a point where I was starting to unmask. But unmasking is difficult because I grew up as a 90s kid, and masking was like the cure, like the treatment for allowing us to socialize.
What's going on, bro?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I have a slight bit of resentment for that, just because realizing that it's okay to reveal that you're not normal is it's an eye-opening thing, but it's also kind of sad because I spent my whole life thinking that I needed to be not who I am, you know?
Yeah. That's how I am with certain things as well. Enjoy.
Look, Krita.
Hello.
It is you.
That's just odd.
Moth, hello.
Mothman.
No.
Meow.
So we found a damage cap sentinel build.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
And I'm using a Dirga, and I'm still doing the damage cap build.
Yeah. Very good.
It can literally work with any sentinel. You just need contagious bond or whatever.
Contagious Bond, I think Manifold Bond, and there was another one.
And the thingy that lowers the timer, but you really don't need those.
Yeah, that's Manifold Bond. I guess it also depends on what kind of sentinel you're
sentinel.
using, like whether or not the actual like ability that's using is necessary. I know.
Imagine Death Cube Prime
Yeah,
with the energy generator.
Oh, wait a minute. Now I want a Death Cube
Infinite
Prime.
energy, infinite energy orbs.
Okay.
Infinite
And infinite energy works. Be all like, yo. Got that
The
domain
only
expansion.
drawback is that you wouldn't be able. You'd get so many energy orbs, you wouldn't be able to use them. And also, you probably wouldn't be able to kill anything because of how much damage they're doing. Yeah, the thing about Death Cube Prime is he doesn't really have a special thing to him, so you can just put energy generator as the thing instead of like Corden or Arc Coil.
And Bergnath works as well, but since I'm using Nourish, I could probably use Taxon too. I would have to check that though. Because,
Taxon?
yeah, Taxon, not Taxon, what's it called? It's called Taxon? It's something.
I don't know, I call it Taxon.
Yeah.
The American way.
It's, I forget what, but, it's the one that's like a chaining beam weapon that comes with electricity. I could probably use that one, yeah.
Probably not, just because of the stats, you know.
I'm thinking that it would Nourish because like I'm using Nourish on this in order to make it more stronger, but I think it's just doubling up on the Maro proc, so I don't really think I actually need it. Yeah, I'm gonna just press Mara Luna and see if I could just use Mara Luna with no Nourish and see how that works. If it went once Nourish disappears. I'll see how that goes. So if that's the case, I could probably just put something else. I could probably
1,000 kills. Crazy.
Nice.
Hello.
Hello.
Easy to turn.
Okay,
I
just Maradona,
Mulligan.
no Nourish. Let me see how this goes.
Hey, good job.
Oh, Keith!
I'm just high.
Keith! I want
we made a boring ass build.
Keith, we made a build that's just as diabolical as your Loki build. Is it Loki? The one with your clone.
What about it?
Okay, I made a build that's very similar. That is also like absolutely brain dead, but it's actually really fun. Because you have to walk up to people. You can't just fucking sit there. So it's a little bit different. Look at the
I
stream.
just saw 2 damage.
Actually, no. We're actually not in a very good spot for this. We're actually supposed to be in a certain room, but we're also like spread out a little bit.
Yeah, it just does damage cap. That's basically it.
Yeah, damage cap.
No, that does damage cap for you.
With your rally. And Nautilus specifically. We made a funny haha build with Nautilus and
Did you use Nautilus to pull them in? And
Yeah, I'm using Mara Luna
and then
to give them damage vulnerability. And I was using Nourish, but I actually found out from testing it just now that I don't need Nourish. Because it just doubles up on my
little
viral.
late for that one, but yeah, I know that one.
You know that one? Oh. Wait, is it on?
Yeah.
There's a video about it or no?
I just locked it.
I hope
It's
it's not.
probably some Shakif day.
Do it.
the
Hold
Keith
on.
is over
My
there
shit's
dying.
tweaking
Bro.
the
His
fuck out.
internet's killing himself.
Yeah. Oh, the
This is
acolytes
a-
are actually coming now. I mean, we've been rubbing on them for like 5 minutes. They better be coming.
Boo.
Where's that fucking? There she is. I think I heard the
I
acolyte.
heard the
Yeah.
acolyte.
You heard his feelings.
Nah, he'll be fine. He'll be fine. It was just his back.
He just needs a
Who's fucked
cookie.
this crap? No, so you're telling me I don't need Nourish, so I could just bring any tank I want,
I think
and
it
it'll
has,
do the same amount of damage?
I think it has to be Maradona though, because it also does damage vulnerability, which is important. Because killing the first enemy is kind of sort of the goal here, and having damage vulnerability makes the damage a lot higher. Yeah, because I'll hit an enemy with Maradona will hit an enemy, and it'll just take like a massive amount of damage.
Well,
So,
I hit
yeah.
damage cap again. I hit
Yeah.
damage cap again. I hit damage cap again.
Nice.
Damn, that wasn't no bubbles either.
Yeah. And with no bubbles it works as well, but with bubbles it's definitely pretty good.
I don't even think I need to use your relic for this point.
Yeah.
I'll have to check it to see if
Well,
it'll still do damage.
This
cap.
build is also supposed to be like Maradona and Nautilus together. Because it doesn't need your Maradona here.
So I think what's happening here is, oh, I just hit damage cap again. It's snowballing actually. It's not
Yeah.
just hitting damage cap. So every enemy, when it hits the contagion stack, it kills them and then it does more damage, and then it just does damage cap.
Yeah. And then it also does the thing where it combines the procs together and specifically combines the viral and the heat, allowing it to do 10 stacks of heat, 10 stacks of viral, and like infinite stacks of heat. Because there's multiple enemies popping and hitting multiple other enemies, right?
So this might be able to work even better with Valkyrie because
Yeah.
of the rework.
Yeah. Actually, does she increase the damage of
Damage.
other
It's
stuff?
damage vulnerability.
Oh, yeah, okay.
It's like a 75% damage vulnerability.
So this one does a base of 200.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if it can be modded. That's the thing.
Oh yeah. You probably put a little bit of strength on it.
Well, it's because of the rework. I don't know what the rework really is like.
Yeah.
Every little tidbit about it, because it hasn't come out yet. So I just gotta wait until it comes out to see if
I mean,
this build still works.
It definitely doesn't need your rally, but it does help because of how much damage vulnerability she does. Which definitely makes a huge difference, and because of the fact that damage vulnerability and viral are separate, yeah, it's pretty good. One thing is though, I think having a damage vulnerability that would hit multiple targets is actually pretty good. But this one only hits like one target at a time. But then again, it's constantly being thrown out there as well. He's left.
Oh, Keith left? Yeah.
Aw.
Yeah, he left a while ago because of his internet, remember?
Burger.
Yeah, he said his internet was making him geek out. So then he left.
Okay.
Yummy damage.
Get him, Nautilus. You technically do this with Caliban too, I think. And Caliban would, I'm not sure, wait, his damage vulnerability is lower, but the fact that damage vulnerability would also be affecting everybody around probably would make it slightly better.
Oh, also, you know the your level cap Urelli build?
Yeah.
So I copy and pasted that onto Valkyr. Yeah, it works the exact same.
Yeah. Yeah. It's mostly
So
just
that's probably what I'm
survivability.
gonna actually.
It's mostly
Yeah.
just survivability. That's why it works like that.
So I'm probably just gonna replace her for either the Kome's thing, or I'm gonna put on Nourish,
Yeah.
just for funny.
The Kome's thing has the thing where judging from how we tested it, it does work on shields. And it also makes it to where you have a little bit of time to not get hit by stuff, allowing you to survive a lot. So it's some pretty good survivability. I think Valkyr could benefit from that too. I think it would be pretty good. Like that build is literally just the build is literally just like a really good survivability build. One thing about that is with a lot of frames, a lot of the builds are somewhat similar. That's why a lot of people say it's a copy and paste build, but usually it's just like what is the purpose of the build rather than like copy and paste as in just putting the same shit on people. Cause like there is differences. Cause like it works slightly different for Valkyr than it would Urelli. Because Urelli has like the thing where she has damage vulnerability, but I think Valkyr, when she gets reworked, she should have that too, but it's only for melee. But it's only when the melee is
she gets
out.
basically an extra life.
Yeah.
But I don't think it's only when the melee's out. I think it just gives her an extra life when
No,
you get the
the
melee
damage
attack.
vulnerability I'm talking about. I think it's the Warp Cry? No, not Warp Cry. Paralysis? But they said that the paralysis...
It's not just for melees.
Yeah. They said if you were to switch to your primary or your secondary, it would deteriorate is what they said it was going to do. He's back. Because they wanted her to be strictly a melee brand, and I'm like, why not just give her regular damage vulnerability so she can be a weapons platform instead?
It's because they don't like people having fun.
Yeah.
They say you're having fun, boo!
Yeah.
Ow!
I hope I don't get. I hope I
I'm
don't.
gonna
Oh, that was a fucking
I'm gonna
toxin
die.
accident that actually tripped me the fuck out.
It's toxin!
Hello.
Welcome back. Caesar's back. And still high as hell.
Hey.
You can tell he's high because he's not talking.
We might have a mic issue right now.
He's gonna leave for another 40 minutes.
I don't know, I'm just trying to see if he has any extra multi-augments.
Actually, was Keith here during the conversation of Wh-reframe opinion on your Urelli with his 7-minute video. We could probably talk, let's see what his opinion on that is, because that would be an interesting thing to talk about today. It seems to be today's, like, topic, right? It's kind of the whole reason why I kind of sort of, like, slapped this together. And it's like a, well, not slapped this together, but it's actually a thing I built last night, actually. I just wanted to test it today because I wanted to show, like, oh, you don't like, you want it to be low effort, huh?
Where are you at?
Low investment. Was it investment or effort? It was one of those two words.
Wow.
Oh, you like low investment, huh? Let me remove the board out of the equation and not have to have any secondaries. Then let's see how it's like this.
I was scared you got kidnapped.
What did the kidnapper look like?
Looked like Dwayne the Rock John.
I'm there.
Come on, boy. Not you. You're not my cat.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out if it's just
Also, Devin, you know you've played this game too much when you can do the highest amount of damage in the game. Watch this.
Oh.
Alright.
Where's damage cat? Where's damage cat? Yeah, so I did damage cat like 5 times.
try
I think I'm
speaking.
gonna have to. My Tierg is down. Oh no.
I said what did y'all say? You said I knew about it what?
Oh, did we have that conversation about Wh-reframe's video on your rally when you were here?
Yeah.
No.
No? Okay. So, according to Emily, he spent the entire time talking shit, and, he basically was saying the 1 is just cheap CC, just use it for shield gating. The 2 is worthless, just use it as a subsume slot. The 3 does nothing, and the 4 is too expensive to be worth anything.
And it's just a inferior Zephyr's for it.
Yeah.
Zephyr Tornado?
Yeah,
And
Zephyr.
I think he said something about the 1 just being inferior of it. Oh yeah, he said that the 1 was just
Okay,
inferior.
I will agree with that part.
Yeah.
I will agree that Riptide is just a worse Zephyr bubble.
That is true, yes. But he spent the entire
Zephyr
time.
Tornado.
Zephyr Tornado. Yes. Zephyr suck, I believe it's called. The vortex thing. Is it a vortex thing? Or, I think it's a tornado actually. It might have been a tornado.
Yeah, it is a tornado. Yeah, he said the 1 was just a inferior sentience rat as well.
No, they each have their uses.
And
Here's the thing. You put me in a survival, I would rather Sentience Wrath. You put me in literally anything else, Sea Snares.
yeah. So you didn't see Theron also is a lot more stronger. She basically is like a. She basically has a she excels in boss killing because she's able to she has a lot of things that affect like single targets, like Eximus. Her ones work on Eximus, so you like this and pop an Eximus. I believe the 2 was actually meant to snipe a specific target, not to be used against everything. That's how I feel about it. Like, if you really don't like a very specific target, that's what's made to it, right?
What was the secondary flamethrower?
I think it was
the new core, or
it was a sentient weapon. That's what an E, I think. I think Haiti likes it. forgot what it's called. Oh, did Hades' mic go out again? Or is she not talking?
He's just
I'm not talking.
Oh, okay. But, yeah,
What's that?
not the epitaph, the something. Press E. What's it called?
Either Oh, it's not the Mars, is it?
No.
I
It's
mean, it's not showing up in my list then.
it's a lab weapon, that's why.
I
It's
should
in-
be able to say that.
Is it the Embolist?
Embolist, yeah, there we go.
Oh yeah, I love that weapon.
And the Embolist is the one that she's talking about.
No wonder why I'm not fucking seeing it. But yeah.
It's such a good weapon. People just don't use it.
Yeah, it is a good
Um,
weapon. I actually like it, and I wish it got a Coda version. I was
You
like
know what
excited.
weapon I wish had a Coda version?
Embolist.
The Mios.
Yeah.
You know what I wish had a Coda version? The
Your
pennant.
mom.
The pendant?
Oh, you said what do you wish? Oh yeah, I thought you were asking me what I said. But you
No.
Coda Serrata.
Coda Serrata.
That would
Coda Mio.
Dog, my Serrata already one-taps things. I don't need a Coda version.
You don't need a Coda version.
Well, your Daiku Prime or Daiku one tap, and it got a Prime. So
I'm actually curious if I
yeah,
got a
Coda.
notification. I want to know. Oh, no.
Is that a
Okay,
bio
Daiku's
or-
cool though. Serrata's just another glaive. Just has toxin on it.
Yeah.
and Mios is a blade and whip that is underrated.
Yeah. Blade whips are cool. I really do think
Blade
so.
and whips are all of them are just underrated.
Yeah.
Just
Just like
because they're like underused because everything else has like better stuff.
yeah. Kind of like a thing where like the why would you use this argument is actually valid there.
Why would you use this when you can just use something else?
I think that argument is usually valid when you're talking about melee weapons, so they usually don't have anything that's super unique about them. I think you have different
Why use
speeds,
the blade
different.
and whip when you can just use a whip or a fucking Nakata?
Yeah, it's like with guns, it has this thing where different guns tend to have different shit. You know, it's not just like, oh, this is just another type of sniper rifle. It's usually like there's something else, you know. But with melee weapons, other than the stance, there isn't really much of a difference. Because you're just swinging. And whenever they do try to do something new, it's either something that's like not good, or it's something that's way too good. Like the stab booties is like a good example. Where slam builds
When I
are
hit
just
40, I'm gonna dip.
yeah, okay. Because the stab booties is just like, yo, I just want to hit you with multiple waves, and that's like literally just doing slam damage, but better. Especially when it's technically an MR0 weapon. So because you can get that as soon as you come out of the delivery.
And you can also get base Zephyr at MR0.
Yeah.
I guess. Hell, I forgot about that shit.
Sample these with
You could also
Zephyr,
get
it's so
Wukong.
worth it. Oh yeah, Wukong as well. And Neja too. Neja's also pretty good. One of the best friends, yeah.
I'm gonna go to
It's crazy how some of the best friends in the game come from dojos. So I see a lot of people going to dojos and just grabbing them, and usually not even interacting with anything else besides maybe the Bubonico.
You can get Banshee, Neja, Volt, Zephyr, Wukong.
Yeah. So you can get both?
Tenno.
No.
From the Tenno lab, yeah.
Oh damn. Alright, Eagle, let's go.
Oh shit, you don't have fucking Volt or Banshee research.
Oh my god, hold on. Oh yeah, I meant, oh fuck.
Or Field John, then.
Oh fuck your Jade Blight, motherfucker. Yes, sir.
I will be right back, okay? See you.
We got a single hour left, and I'm just gonna. Oh my god! Oh, that hurt. Well, it felt good at the same time. Woo!
Do you
Woo!
not know what to do for the rest of the stream?
I probably might turn it into a just chatting stream and just sit here and talk. Because I.
That or I mean, you can do something. I'm on right now.
Oh, you're on right now? Okay.
I'm also on.
Oh, nice. Oh yeah, we can get the mods together. Also, Haley is doing something. Oh.
Haley's gone.
Jazz.
Just
Yummy.
left.
I'm gonna check my phone. Curious if somebody said anything. No, it's
I'm
fucking DoorDash.
currently trying to figure out something.
Free trial? Wait, free trial of what? What do you mean free trial? Did Mom start a free trial for something? Oh yeah! A free trial so I can get free delivery on my purchases from Walmart.
Oh shit. Alright, I have to change my loadout back, and then I have to switch loadouts.
And Uber Eats is like, what are you in the mood for? It's like, bitch, I already ate.
Oh, I don't need compress. I'm actually gonna unfavorite base compressor. I hate to fucking do it, but I keep on pressing it instead of compressor prime.
Ooh woo, water blaster. Oh. I actually got a decent amount of energy from popping my back. That's probably a really interesting thing to say.
Popping your pussy.
Yeah. That's how you feel with energy. Blow my back out. I'm like a succubus.
I'll give you back shot shit.
Back shots?
Back shot. I want to do something.
Pick me up a black bow tie if you ever find one, okay?
Bound kitty. I want to switch up with this build before I lose my mind.
Also, Keith, I need your opinion
On.
Lizzie.
build. Also, do you have any extra molds augmented?
Probably.
Do you have any?
This is a good build. The only thing that I would do to add on top of it is specifically Roar on Temple.
I was debating on replacing Temple's one for actually Eclipse since I don't have Roar.
Only reason I say Roar is because Fire is dot damage, and Roar will increase that more than Eclipse will.
Fuck, will it?
Yeah. Because Roar acts as a Bane mod compared to a base damage increase.
Right.
Yeah. And Bane mods apply twice to stats over time, damage over time.
Yeah, I forget that.
Also, Jenna made 2 more Loki builds.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I just don't have a Rhino to subsume, or else I would do that.
Oh.
Yeah, I know he's easy to get. It's just I don't go through his farm a lot.
We could probably do that right now.
If you're up for it, I mean,
Yeah.
I think I'm only missing like a couple of.
You still got that old killing place?
Actually, I think I'm only missing his fucking systems.
Yeah, let me switch to another. Actually, I kind of sort of want to roll with the Amanita. So I'm bringing my kick gun.
Your weapons need to be stripped down.
Do we want to switch?
Yeah, let's go here, and I'm gonna invite you guys.
Let me just refill on my
Yummy.
helmet's resources. Because I was debating on actually putting Fire Blast as well for the armor strip. I'm like, yeah, I could just grab 2 green shards and call it a day. I run corrosive anyway.
And Jackal. There we go.
You know, 2 new heroes, isn't it?
Nani?
Have you been working out?
Huh?
We're gonna wrestle. Any bruises, I'll tell Letty I got them.
2 new Loki builds.
Yeah.
I'll check it.
This place is missing is a nice
Let me see what Rhino stuff on this is.
Someone buy Keith some better Wi-Fi. Yeah. The thing is, that's just only happened recently, so his Wi-Fi was fine earlier.
His Wi-Fi was decent, yeah.
It's because I'm in the middle of a storm.
Okay.
Oh, you got the storm I had fucking last night. Have fun with that.
No,
Aha!
because I had the storm last night. I have another storm today.
What? Crazy. Nani?
None of you sick.
You know, look at the Loki builds.
I cannot see them.
Yeah, you didn't post them in squad chat.
They're not in squad. What the fuck?
Oh, I think you posted them in the last squad chat before we moved. A single target. But,
Low.
actually,
Did you get them that time?
No. Are you sending it to the right person?
I'm sending it to squad. I can't send it to the wrong person.
Oh, no, we're not getting it.
yeah, we're not getting that squad chat's just empty for us.
Hold on. Okay. You guys see that one?
Yeah.
Okay, then. I don't know, it's something up with Keith's side.
No.
No? Oh, uh-oh.
Yeah, it might be something with
I like the fact that as soon as I tried to send it, you host migrated me, and then I couldn't open chat.
Oh, what happened? Oh, you're gone. Keith is
I
gone.
restarted my game.
you.
Oh.
I forget you're the only one that can cancel mission. Should I just left your squad?
But...
Can I join off with you? I
In an
can't.
attempt to exert power and authority, the Corpus have continued to refine their most lethal security proxy, the Jackal, determine its location aboard this vessel, and destroy it.
You might just have to send pictures, Steve.
Now that I fucking restarted my game, it should work. Because Jenna broke my chat when you host migrated me.
Fuck you, Noah. The third motherfucker here? Oh, Keith. I guess.
I can't even give Ureli Nourish?
No.
Nope.
Wait. I still don't know. Is it the low investment build or the low effort build?
They want a fucking low investment and effort.
Oh, so,
They just doesn't like you really.
yeah, he just doesn't like it, and I was thinking like, the fact that you're ready is an effort-based frame, and they literally put no effort is kind of sort of the problem, I guess. Also, you know, the fact that he doesn't fucking like her. So he's not gonna want to put that much effort, right? And it's like, this is the fucking guy who's like the best, the quote unquote best creator in the game. The guy who doesn't put any effort into his frames, like Nani. I don't know. It's gonna blow my mind the whole day. Well, actually, it's just me like thinking up new shit to say mostly, because I'm somewhat done with it. Because I got my jokes out. I made my super funny Bahaha build. I'm over here like, yeah. I actually decided after doing some stuff, I was like, nah, I don't think I want to fuck with them right now, because like, I don't know. I just feel like I'm doing fine, so why should I like fuck with them about it? There's probably gonna be somebody who's gonna call them out anyway, and you know, it's yeah. Not a hero.
Yeah, just give them a bit.
Yeah, just give them, but like give them time to think of what to say. We basically said what we wanted to say, and I'm here like, I don't really want to do a fucking video. It's too much. It's when he has no effort on his.
Too much effort.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's too much.
Her time's so fucking minor.
Yeah. Cause like him hating her is really not that big of a deal, because like nobody really says anything anymore. So to a point where I don't really think there's that much people who are like disgusted by her at this point, because like everybody
everybody that's just disgusted by her is just nightmare frame, like the elite nightmare frame stands.
Yeah. At this point, it's just
I still stand by the point that Nightmare Frame is a bad Warframe player.
Yeah.
Not personality-wise, he just sucks at Warframe.
Yeah, he's just legit fucking ass at Warframe. Also, I got chassis, so we need to run it again.
The whole thing about him not being able to make things that aren't good is kind of sort of like the whole thing, right? Like if your ready is so bad, if he was a real like Warframe player, he would make her good. Because that's kind of no. If he was a good Warframe player, he's still a real Warframe player, but he's not a good. A good Warframe player will see something that somebody says is bad and make it good. Like, yes, it's bad, but look at me make it fucking amazing, right? Like twin Grakatas. You know how people said the twin Grakatas are ass, but I'm over here like, you know what? Let me see how this works. And I made that shit good.
Most other fucking secondaries.
Yeah, I do that with secondaries specifically. I have a hard time with primaries.
Some people say that the fucking dual toxicities are ass.
Yeah, it's just because secondaries are so hated by. Secondaries are so hated by a lot of.
Primaries.
Yeah. Secondaries are super hated by like a lot of teams. Yeah, exactly. Even Eagle is like, what the fuck? Yeah, like. Did you play in secondary? Yeah, and like it's super like tempting to come to defensive things. But my thing is like, I'm tired of coming to the defense of you, Raleigh. You know, I'm just tired of it. Because then I open myself up to being scrutinized by the people who don't like her, and it's just exhausting, you know? Because like you have people like saying their reasons as to why she sucks, and then me trying to be like the one who is reasonable will either agree or disagree or try to do my point. But as I've learned the hard way, some people who will go and search for videos in order to fight with people aren't here looking for somebody to change their mind. They're looking for somebody to fight with, right? It doesn't even matter if I'm right, you know? It's just they want to fight, you know? And I don't want to deal with that shit. Like, that's the whole thing about rage baiting, because technically I would be rage baiting if I were to fight with Nightmare Frame. Well, I don't really think I want to rage bait, just because I find that fucking cringe. Then again, I wouldn't be surprised if somebody were to clip our conversation and somebody were to say that we did that to Nightmare Frame, and he would just be all like, because he literally did the same thing to a single comment the last video I saw about him. So, you know, it's not above him, essentially. It's not below him. That's basically what I mean. He's not above it. There we go. He's not above fighting with someone so small. And I'm just like, you know what? Yeah, I'm just not gonna fuck with that. I'll talk shit about him during stream, mostly because no one really comes in and like clips the shit that I say about him, so I really feel like, nah, I'm fine.
I'm the type of person that I would clip me saying shit about him. I'm not gonna lie, I'm an asshole.
Just
What?
so you'll see it.
Start stepping here.
I have thought about clipping what I say and then sending it to him.
What you could probably do is clip the entire conversation. Well, then again, you weren't involved in the conversation we had. But we could probably clip both. Because we had a whole entire, like, thing that we were saying about him that was like, this guy doesn't put enough effort into his shit, and he's, you know, it's just like the whole thing. Like an effort thing. It's like, oh, but I'm the best creator in the game. Yeah, you are, but last time I checked, that doesn't mean you're you know, good at the game. It just means that you have a popular opinion. But the thing is, the popularity of his opinion is kind of, oh, damn it. But so, the popularity of his opinion is kind of waning just because people are poking holes in his armor, right? Because the one thing about Nightmare Frame that's really interesting is no one had the balls to challenge him. Now we have Destiny 2 players coming in. And if you know anybody who's able to fucking scrutinize each other, it's the Destiny 2 players. So I can't wait for a Destiny 2 player to catch wind of his ass. Because
Nightmare Frame's gonna fucking be...
yeah. Because that's the whole thing, is like, it's
so hard.
Yeah. The whole thing is like, I don't do it because I'm too small. A Destiny 2 player, they are actually bigger than Wh-reframe players. So imagine if, What's-his-face? I forget his name, but one of these guys were to fucking fuck around with Nightmare Frame, right? If Nightmare Frame were to, like, say something stupid. The problem is, there's probably a few of them that might agree with him. Just because they don't know the math of the game yet, so they're probably going to have to go to him for information. And that's the scary thing, you know? Imagine if the Destiny 2 players were to come along and start talking shit about you, brother, alright? Then it would be a huge fucking issue, because those guys are just as popular. Those guys are actually bringing in customers to Wh-reframe, and they're the ones that have an opinion that matters more than Wh-reframe, more than Nightmare Frame, right? Because, unfortunately, weirdly enough, this probably sounds weird, but in video games, fun matters, but it's not the perceived thing that matters. Because people find winning fun, so they want to win as fast as possible. So somebody like me who likes to make something really weak, really good, is not going to be very popular compared to someone who's just like, win as fast as you can, you know? And that's kind of sort of the reason why, nobody was able to contend with Nightmare Frame. He's been the top dog for like, what was it? 8 years? 7 years?
I was looking at decent bit, yeah.
Yeah. So that's why a lot of people treat his work like gospel. Because he's unfortunately the guy, you know? Like, even if somebody like Lazar were to stand up to him, I'm pretty sure Lazar wouldn't win that fight. Just because of the difference in size. Then again, Lazar's also a very similar kind of player. And people will always bring out the argument of, would you listen to some nobody or literally someone who's as big as this for your information, right? And that's the scary part. But that's mostly me talking about content creation in general, not really like dreaming on Nightmare Frame. It's just me talking about how content creation usually works. the big guy, the big dog's word is gospel, while the little dog has to eat the scraps, you know? I wonder if I can survive this. Hold on. Let me just pick the wall. This is also not steel path too, so it should be fine. Yeah, it's fine. I can just fucking sit here. Bring it on. Oh my god! Keith cannot.
I think I can just fucking shield gate it.
Oh no. Keith, no!
I wanna poke him. Oh, damn.
Keith went down. Oh no. Also, I think Keith is quiet. What you thinking about, Keith?
Stropha!
Stropha? Oh, where did he? Where did Stropha go from?
Yeah.
Ooh.
What are y'all doing?
Well, Jazz just got one of the best weapons in the game.
Yeah. One of the best weapons in the game.
Stropha blueprint?
Yeah. Well, if you picked it up.
Yeah, sure.
I didn't
I
pick
have
it
it
up.
in this like
Fuck.
44 minutes.
Fuck!
I
Aw.
thought it did.
Go for the rare drop too.
No! Can we trade it?
Probably.
No.
Not, no.
Let me see. Let me
I
highlight.
don't think so.
Let me highlight it to see if we can. No.
I don't think so.
Damn. That sucks.
Navigation has been updated.
Yeah,
with
it's
recommendations.
fucking
Chaos is spreading.
Skip it button that up.
Oh my god! Oh, sorry.
That's also the third fucking rhino chassis in a row.
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't know why our luck is so shit today.
suit? Y'all rhino farming or whatever you do?
Yeah, we're getting roar
Yeah.
for Jazz. I think Jazz only needs one piece. Was it one?
I just
Love the fact that Jazz only needs the piece that has a bug drop rate.
What? Is that a thing?
Of course it's a bug drop, right? Why fucking what?
Yeah, that thing has been a bugged drop rate for like 3 years now.
Oh. Another 10 hours of my life working, trying to get like 2 parts in your running. Aww. Aww. That. Well. Yeah. Okay. I hope your rally's not bugged. Well, I think I might almost have a whole your rally. I need 2 parts, I think. I still gotta do that fucking giveaway. I just realized I remembered the giveaway, guys. I have to do the giveaway. What am I doing? I'm just gonna sit here and just take it.
Yeah, I was like, we can just sit here and...
Oh, I should probably not be in the fucking sun. My bad. That actually made my teeth hurt. Oh, it's a turret. What's a turret doing? A turret. What's a turret doing?
I
No.
wonder, are we gonna get zoomed in of the health orb again? Damn.
No. I'm trying to fight the habit of trying to hit 900 with my right. Yeah. Yeah. Oh! You mean like tricks? Yeah. Let me do that. Hold on. Oh, wait. Which way do you? Oh, it's this one. Okay. Oh, damn it! Hold on. Let me. Oh, hold on. Yeah. Hey, 100. Clinker. Oh, okay. I did a trick. Oh my god. Way too close. At least it's orange and blue rather than red and blue. Oh my god, Keith is dead. No! I revived Keith. I'm gonna touch him inappropriately. Oh! There I go. Oh my god. It's a.
Why are you moaning again?
That's how we do. That's how we do, man.
That's how you goon?
That's how I do.
That's just
That's
general.
how you goon.
Not goon, goon. That's how we do it.
That's how we do our shit.
Here. Oh, in your eyeball. Goodbye.
Well done, Tenno.
Alright, what do we get? Ruinous Extension, hell yeah.
Today. Their war
I apparently never had that mod.
Really?
Oh wow.
Oh, fucking give me your tokens, bitch,
Transformers
over
as a
here, son.
galvanizer.
You and your tokens happen, bitch. Where's this bitch? Come here.
Eat shit and die, mister. No one loves you.
Yeah, no lovers,
No bitches.
no bitches, no maidens.
I am liking Temple, bro.
target down. Assassination.
Tony Hawk Underground too. I played Underground
Finally! Damn!
too. Damn!
Rhino systems, by the way.
Yay! We can go bye bye.
Cool.
No, 18 minutes of farming Rhino systems.
Can I have some flat?
And you have
Be
some
glad.
Yeah.
It took me 2.5 months.
Jackal, fuck off with that shit.
Yeah, no, I ended up giving up for like almost a year.
Yummy doing mods. Oh yeah, I'm
Yummy.
yummy. Oh, silence. Oh yeah. Fuck those dogs a mess. Invisibility.
Hold on. I'm gonna toss something to the chair real quick.
Safeguard swap.
What do I give to the chair, people? Do I give Corvex or Gyre to the chair?
Gyre, because Gyre's thinking.
Well, Gyre's getting a prime soon, so you should probably do that one.
I was debating on doing Urelli, but I think I'm gonna subsume her once I get Prime.
Oh yeah, it's probably a good idea. You know what I could probably do though, as well? I can send you some slots if you really want. You want some slots? You want some slots, Jazz?
I think I would much rather rush all the fucking Rhino shit so I can have his subsume.
Ah,
Yeah.
you can do both. Well, actually, no. How
That's
much would that take?
That's gonna be 175.
75 is just for rushing the.
That's 125.
What we could probably do is build the body parts and then rush the frame itself, so you don't spend too much time on it. Because how much does Rhino cost? Let me see. I think Rhino might be about that price anyway. A Rhino.
I think Rhino's one of the 275 frames.
That's a Wrecking Rhino pack. He is. That's a more scam. Can you just look at Rhino himself, my guys? Where Rhino at?
Rhino is 375.
Oh, okay.
Could be.
Where is Rhino? Oh, there he is. Yeah, 375. Ow, my balls. Oh, I had the fucking Void Shell Rhino skin? What the fuck?
You bought the bundle with the 3 void shell skins.
Okay.
Yeah, I have the Drifter Void Shell skin, but I don't have any of the other Void Shell shit.
I think with the Void Shell stuff, they were establishing that the Void can change the materials of stuff, which is interesting. Look at this. Oh, this is so fucking... Look at this! Look how sassy she is! Oh my goodness. She got fucking sass. This sassy little brat. I don't like the brat. You already got me liking being and in like rats in general. As long as it's like not just being a bitch, because I think there's a little bit of a threshold where you're not really a brat anymore. You're just a bitch. You gotta be naughty, but willing to, like, fold when daddy says no. Like, you can bitch about it, you still gotta do it, though. Cause, you know, go swallow. Terrible! Who was I trading with again? Where's Jazz? It might be Jazz. So, 175?
Oh. 25 plus...
25, 25, 25, and then...
It's gonna be 175 if you want to rush them. The subsume is also 50. Subsume is also 50 if you want to rush that.
But the separate parts, like the systems, is only 25.
It's
25 and the system, the rush of systems.
To make Rhino and to rush completed Rhino is 125 because it's 75 for the pieces and then 50 for Rhino, which equals 125, and then you're gonna subsume them, and then it's gonna take a day, and then it's gonna take 50 plat.
It's
I'm only needing to rush the systems. I already have the neuroptics and the chassis crafted.
Oh, okay, so that means...
It's just the systems, and then rushing the systems, the frame, and the subsume.
Okay.
So
Systems,
125.
frame, yeah, 125.
Also, let me see if I have a warm coat.
Warm coat, hell yeah. 125 for a warm coat. I am fucking insane. Alright, let's do this.
Oh, wait, do you have any, mulch? I think it was augmented that was needed.
Most augmented. I have 4.
For rank 1.
Yeah.
Or for rank. Well, that gets me a rank 2. Extra one for temple.
I like being a sugar daddy. What do you think, Keith? Keith? No, Keith.
Depends on the person.
Depends on depends on the person. Yeah.
Damn, you.
What am I up to? I'm up to being a sugar daddy right now. I'm giving out stuff for being a good girl. Yeah. You know, you still gotta earn it. Still, you gotta be good. At some point, I'm probably gonna be doing that with Mochi, because Mochi says she has to come over here first before I give her anything. Do you have a spare Daikyu Brand set? Let me check. I think I might have some parts of it.
Like, yeah, hold on, I just bought fucking dryer in the chair. Wait, shit.
No, I
still have to wait for her subsume to be done. Fuck.
Yeah, I have on the upper limb, unfortunately. Let me see though. I might. Let me see. But I have the patience to grind it right now. Yeah.
Oh, you know. Will I even have the resources to subsume now?
At some point, people are just gonna have like a bunch of Urelli primes.
Hey,
Wait a minute, do I have a? I have a whole fucking Urelli. Wait a minute, I do have a Urelli prime. Yeah, I have all Urelli. I can give out Urelli. Wait a minute. Hold on. I can actually give away a Urelli because I have a full Urelli prime ready. Ooh, okay. The giveaway is happening. Guys, what are we doing for the giveaway? We need to figure out how to make this fair.
I don't know.
You don't know?
Actually, hold on. Hold on.
We do I want to do a number generator, but I need to figure out what exactly we're gonna be doing for people to enter. Find people names and get a gun. Whoever gets shot gets it. Terrible. I mean, technically, that's basically what a number generator kind of sort of does. Yeah.
I mean, you could just ask who wants to join, put their name in a custom wheel spinner, and then just spin the wheel.
Yeah. I'll figure that out. I got to do a number generator to make it easier. No, a wheel generator would be more like I could like you'd be able to see it. So, do we want to? Oh my god!
Oh, you touch my tra-la-la. My
My
ding dong.
Anyway, let's see. Let's see. You're touching that
Alright.
la la.
I have roar.
Rar.
There's 3 nozzles pounces on you. Ooh, you're so warm.
God fucking damn it.
Oh my god, we have. What is this? Is this snacks
Jenna.
and drinks?
Uh,
Snacks
Jenna,
and
check
drinks? What the fuck? What?
Gonna check DMs.
Okay. What is awkward? What? Discord crashed? What the fuck you mean? I wanted to call right now. Fuck you mean Discord crashed? Anyway.
The layer. Discord crash. Dude, you.
Streamlabs spin wheel. Hey, here we go.
That shouldn't have been that funny.
Streamlabs spin wheel.
Oh my
Discord
god.
crash. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. No, that I can't do roar.
Why?
Why?
I have to replace Ripper's Veil. You can only have a single damage buffing ability on your Warframe. So I
know
would have
Ripper's
to
Veil was a
run.
damage buff.
Okay. Oh, here's a
I
spin
could
wheel.
I could put Coil Horizon on over Pyrotech.
Okay. Add category. Donut? Fuck you mean donut? Yeah, I have spin wheel now. Let me go copy URL. Let's see.
Well, that was kind of a bummer, but I mean, I needed Roar anyway, so.
Nah. Oh no. Or donut? Hell yeah. I like donuts. Warframe grounded you earlier? What happened? Oh, fish! Yes.
I
What happened?
wonder.
Why did they ground you? Are you naughty? Why are you naughty? Let me also add the thing here. Browser, and then we want to call it wheel. There we go. And then boom, wheel. Paste. Boom. Was playing Krita and spamming Seeking Talents to fly next to or below and it grounded me? Ah, okay. So you were not.
Oh,
lucky.
literal grounded. Okay.
Oh, raffle.
I
Oh, do this.
Raffle? Hold on.
Outside as well.
But I'm being lied to. Thank you, Stream Elements. You're being useless.
Hold on, let me figure this out.
Yeah, that checks out.
Section weights.
Can I replace? Okay.
Result template. you one. Open Sands.
Should I put
Let me see. I want comments.
Sentient Wrath over Temples 1?
I don't know.
I don't have fucking Comic Sans. You.
Yeah, I don't know.
Sticker
No.
zone. Sticker image. Sticker image.
I think I am going to. Because I do get damage vulnerability, or I do give damage vulnerability with the one.
Okay, let me see. Is there? Let's see.
I have to
Is
test
there a
this.
widgets? Widgets. I don't know.
I have a Kuva lich, but I really don't want to fucking do it.
Oh.
Damn, I've went to the same fucking. Alright, let's see.
Oh, here we go. Spin wheel.
You should, like, add my name to it as well.
Okay. Okay. Jazz. I don't think Keith wants to be on there. You know what?
No.
Do you want to be on there? No.
Let's try QB. QB. Oh! Explosion! Okay, QB. Let's see. Anybody else? Actually, I'm gonna ask the Discord. Let's see. I'm not sure if I have the thing yet.
I don't know. I'm just saying that so we can check.
Yeah. Okay, QB's on here, Jazz is on here. I think Eagle has already gotten a few of them. Let's see. I want. I have saved. Let's see if it does anything. Hey. Wait. Huh? Oh, the fucking. Oh, the font is too small. Hold on. Where's the font? I need the font to be bigger. I have one currently. Font, open sans, font size, bigger. Save. What? What the hell? Font weight? Is it font weight?
No, wait. Is it just a heal with extra heat damage?
Let me see. Font weight. Does that help? No, that doesn't help. It's so small. Okay. Let's put it here.
Oh, did I drop energy nexus from fucking temple? I think I did. Damn, I did. Okay.
I think I should be a little bigger, but I think this is fine.
I can drop Augur Secret, damn.
You what now? Duck with a gun. Duck with a pew pew. Actually, you know what? I asked the Discord. Actually, Keith, can you do that?
Yeah.
What the fuck is? What the fuck? She's a legendary 3 too? What? What is this? Okay. No, anyway, okay. Keith, can you set it up?
Doing that now.
Okay. So, oh wait, no, let me make a new channel too.
Bingus Schmungus.
You're ready giveaway. And I'll do it tomorrow. I'm not gonna do it today. I just want to set it up today. Oh, there's people here. It probably sounds like weirdly sad, but I accidentally clicked on Twitch and I was like, wait a minute, people.
Did you forget that you were streaming?
No, it's not that. I didn't think I'd forget that I was streaming. I just was like, usually, I'm very used to not having anybody here. Yeah.
That is weirdly sad.
Yeah. I'll forward. It's kind of a thing that happens a lot when you're small. When you're first starting out, very rarely do you ever jump in popularity immediately unless you already are an established creator, which is interesting. To contrary to popular belief, people know it's you. Not only that, the algorithm knows it's you. So you already have an established algorithm. And that's another thing that a lot of people don't remember. Don't realize. Ticker size, center image, ticker size, ticker image.
Okay.
Speed, slowdown rate, high timeout, result color, text color, level of text, type, with. Works over gun. Pipe bomb. Works over gun. Unexpected.
I'm gonna be the first to react.
I'm gonna delete Haley's reaction. No, I'm joking.
I need the set. I need to sell. I need the flat.
No.
Jazz, you just had to put a different emoji.
I just had to, yeah.
Wait, where is
Fuck
the
you, I want
emoji?
be
Make it the same fucking emoji.
No.
What are we doing?
You didn't
Make it
say
the same
that we had
emoji.
to have. You didn't say that it had to be the same emoji, so I'm not gonna have it be
Oh,
the same emoji.
put the emoji that you want to on next to the react react emoji. Where are you putting that? Oh, there we go. The other way. Oh, also put so I have an idea. Erase that and put a at everybody on the next one. So you might have to redo it. You have to at everybody. Oh, at here.
Oh god.
Yeah. You might like copy and paste it, and also put the specific emoji that you want. Yeah. Hey.
Can you hear me?
Oh, what you could probably do is you can okay, make it into a channel that you can only react to. You know how to do that?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh my god, quit tagging.
We will erase those later. And no, don't give more for him to re-erase because he has to do this. It's his turn to do.
Y'all keep kicking me out of it.
No. Yeah. Yeah.
Fuck off.
Fuck off.
You forget that there's multiple mods, so I can fucking take care of this as well.
Yeah. Oh, he removed everybody from it. Yeah. Let me remove these comments for you.
I think he deleted the channel.
No, he
No,
did.
I put it as a private channel for now.
Yeah. I'm gonna remove. I don't need these messages. Don't worry, I'm not reporting.
Why
them,
cannot?
but-
Why cannot not fucking remove them?
Because you also were removed from the channel.
What?
Please.
That's a
Because-
fucking joke, man.
Yeah, let me remove these. I'm removing them. It says, "Oh, you want to report this?" I'm like, "No, I don't want to fucking report this." So if you somehow end up getting an issue with your profile, I will figure something out. Pokemon? What the fuck? Marshall is best Pokemon? Hell yeah. Also, let me highlight my thingy. Put your credit card into it too. No.
Yes, give us your credit card information.
No. I would get in trouble.
Nah.
No.
No.
Okay, let me also see if I can run this. Can I run this? How do I run it? Properties.
I think I'm gonna run a relic. And fucking cascade on.
Oh! Spin wheel button. There we go. Hey! Spin wheel button. Does it say who won? Did nobody win? I think nobody won. Oh, I have to fucking be able to see it. Oh, let me... Here, let me... Did nobody win again? What the fuck is happening? Hold on. Let's see. Show tutorial. Okay. Oh no, fuck you. Hold on. Let me do this. Oh. Maybe she's online. Oh, what? It didn't make a noise. Huh. Uh. Uh. You return? Oh, nice. Copy widget URL, section heights, weights, categories. Who's getting shot? I don't know. Result template, U1, result, open sans, text is big. Take your image, take your tone. Oh! Oh! Okay. Woo! Okay. This. Let me see. Let's see. Let me think. Oh, Tilapia Boy. I'll do that in a bit. No, we're just sharing sensitive information. Cannot be shared with other. Okay. QB Jazz. Clear categories. Add category. So, I have to see this again. Hold on. I didn't watch the whole thing. I'm trying to figure that out. Mm-hmm. 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 Mm. Huh? Yeah. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. Mm. Okay, copy. Alright, let me also make it default. Alright, defaults. Okay. And save. Mm. 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 Height 800. Okay, let me see this. I'm trying to figure out something. Oh, here we go. Okay, here we go. Let me do open sans, text color. Okay. Clear sections. Add section 1, 2, 3. Okay, what's that? Okay, now the winner is result. Okay. Is there a pixel one? Or retro? Is there a retro? Open soon. Play? I'm gonna try play. Save. Okay. Oops. I'm gonna try this again. Oops, wrong thing. Spin wheel. Water bottle. Okay. Can you let me borrow your sim background? I'll do that in a bit. I gotta move this around. Now put it on top of your guys' face so I'm not distracted. Winner's water bottle. Okay. It was QB. QB. Wait, no, let me make this all caps. QB. And it was Jazz. And it was somebody else. Well, let me check the, let me check it currently. QB, Jazz, Haiti. Okay, we're gonna do a practice spin to make sure it's working. So save. Also, we're gonna want this orange, not what you call. And we're also gonna make the text a certain color. Let's do text color. No, I think black is fine. Text size, all the results as well. Text color, label height, result. Oh yeah, result color. Let's do this. Let's do. Okay. Save settings. Now we go over here, and we're gonna do a practice spin. Spin wheel. Yeah. Okay. Oh, the fucking text is fucking. All right. Hold on. Result color, border color. Okay. Result color. Let's return that to being black. The good thing I'm doing this now. Spin wheel. When you're handy. And let me see. Let's what we're gonna also do is I'm probably gonna put 2 of each. Add, and Jazz, and then Haley. 2 of each. Everybody gets 2 of each. There we go. Everybody has a weight of 1, so it's equal. Actually, I'll remove the sections and I'll add the second one later. Save settings. I'm gonna make this slow down speed a little bit higher. So like maybe like 50. And I'm going to slow down rate to 7, so it's a little bit slower. Save. Okay. Test this one now. Okay. I actually want let's put the slowdown all the way at 10. See if that makes it slower or faster. Oh, it makes it faster. Okay, I want to find the slowdown rate. I want it to be 1. Save. We're practicing building height right now. That's a little too slow. Hold on. There we go. That was way too slow. Slowdown rate at 3. There we go. Is 3 good? Oh, no. Hold on. Save settings. Then we put it at 3. And QB1 this time. Okay. I like the 3. I'm not gonna lie. What do you guys think? Do you guys like the 3? Hold on, let me also do this. There we go. I like the 3. What do you guys like? Do you guys like that amount of spin?
Which wheel spinner are you using?
I set it to speed 50 and slowdown rate 3. 16 and damage as funny as possible. Yeah. Would be fun. Yeah. Next stable height. Is there a boldness to it? Is there bold? Let's try this. I'm put the. It's a little clearer. Interesting. Let's do text.
Returned with a bowl of frosted flakes.
Yeah.
Frosted flakes.
Frosted flakes.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, brother.
And spin it.
I don't know about y'all, but personally, when it comes to frosted flakes, I think they're
The laggy great is fucking hilarious. I swear to fucking god if you do this shit again. God, that's what gave me and Keith a fucking migraine that made
dropped
it-
the Lucky Mofo dropped the pants. Oh no, Mochi's coming after you. And let me see.
What?
Mochi's just joking around. Okay, here we go. I like that. Actually, I would like it a little bit bigger. Maybe at like. Let's put it at like instead of 60 and 80. Let's put it on 60. Same thing. I'm just like trying to figure shit out. You bitch! Anyway. Not happening, Mochi. Oh no. Oh my god, Mochi was rejected. Oh no.
Oh no.
Hey Lily.
I
Okay.
forget I can grab Kufa from fucking Nora.
I wish I could like. Oh yeah, here we go. I click on that. 3 people joined the giveaway. I'll probably give it a little bit more time as well, just in case. I'll set it up manually later. That's what we're doing. We now have a spin wheel for my stew. So I'll be using a spin wheel a lot better, not more. Maybe you know what? You know how I have a random game day? I kind of want to try random game day being all like, what you call it?
Actually fucking random.
Actually random, yeah. One thing is though, I'm probably gonna have to start off with some stoof.
That's fair.
I'm gonna start off with. Actually, you know what? That'll give me a reason to do the pools thing. Actually, hell yeah. You know what? I'm doing that. I've been wondering where this
can
fucking
just
spin wheel was.
Start off with polls or just chatting.
Yeah. Start off with pools or just chatting. Oh, now we also give me. I also have a what you call a swimsuit for that. Oh no, yummy. Runs with Grug. Oh no.
Oh my god, no.
Oh no, we're gonna set this up for tomorrow. Test rolls. Yeah, we're doing test rolls. Oh, Keith, you have fucking caps lock on. Yeah, there we
Yeah, I just realized.
go. We got the thing. Let me see. We'll go to the giveaway. Okay.
God, that rhymes with Grug shit was fucking so mentally taxing.
Yeah. Okay, I will minimize the wheel. So that was great. We had a really good stream. Honestly, it was pretty good actually. It was a really good stream.
Oh shit, do we have to tell
How about downhill marble race like Felian did? We should change her social banner to a Starfall next. I don't know. Maybe.
Astolfo?
Astolfo next. Okay. Yeah, I will. I'll see you guys later. We're done here. I'm gonna have your Ruddy say goodbye. You know. But yeah. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna do a video today. I did a bonus video yesterday. And I was like, maybe I don't want to make another one today. So.
That's fair.
I'm gonna keep it at that. So yeah. The giveaways tomorrow, but I'm thinking if I might have to give some people time so it's either tomorrow or Wednesday. So stay tuned for that. Depends on how many people we get. We're gonna get it up there for like not 24 hours, but a decent amount of time. So we should have enough time to do it. But yeah. Have wonderful, wonderful nightmares. I will see you in them. And remember, if you're watching my content, I know you're into it. Honey, honey. Good night. Meow. Hey, not
You're
yet.
the special
Not yet,
person who you
not yet,
spot.
not yet.